Oh, how's it going? Welcome. So I realized last night I was playing, well, very early this morning, I guess maybe I should say. But I was playing Elden Ring with Kelly and I realized that I forgot about the Twin Maidens. I was supposed to do that after I had finished whatever I was doing, but I got distracted and I forgot. So, yeah, that's the thing. So we're gonna do them. We're gonna find some of the night bosses because I keep forgetting of, well, I've not that I've forgotten about them, I just never really met a lot of the night bosses. Alien, hello, how are you doing? So yeah, we're just gonna be messing around getting the bosses that I've managed to miss. Basically, that is the plan for today. And we'll do that. I think we'll honestly be done probably in good time before D&D. So yeah, we should get everything done. I think we're gonna start with the twin maidens because I feel like I'm gonna forget again otherwise. Doing good. How are you? That is very good. I am also doing good. So last night I finished off the horsemen people. Yeah, yes, that's exactly what they're called, the horsemen people. We might also take a look at some of the quests and see if there are any more quests that I can actually still do that I haven't locked myself out of, but I feel like a lot of the quests that remains we're gonna have to try to do New Game Plus, because yeah. Well, we'll see. We shall see. I was trying to get a night boss to spawn here, because apparently he's supposed to. But he's not spawning. It is night. He was supposed to spawn here about from the map I was looking at. But he's not. So I guess at some point I must have been here at night and just don't remember it because I've done so few of them. So yeah, couldn't find him. So I assume he's not here, is what I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm assuming he's not here. But okay, let's go. Wait, that's Caria Manor, isn't it? No, it's Real Lucaria. It's wait, where are the Twin Maidens again? They are in Real Lucaria, right? There's a whole bit where you have to go through like yes. From here, maybe? Like I remember the elevator, but I don't quite remember where anymore. It's been a while, but it is in Real Lucaria. It's not in Caria Manor. I remember it was in a magical place, but no, it's Real Lucaria. Yes, they're at the bottom of the big water wheel looking elevator. Yeah, exactly. And that was here somewhere. I've gone to the wrong place though. This is... Wait, is it? Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, we have to walk through this, so... You leave me and my mana alone. Okay, well, this is fine. We'll just kill the ones that are gonna be an annoyance and leave the rest alone. Like this guy. If I could... there we go. Ow! Also, the arrows are annoying, but I'm not gonna go around to kill them. Maybe I could just run past. Eh, eh, eh. Thank you kindly for moving. Oh, well, I missed that elevator. Ah! Doggy did not follow me. I mean, presumably we can just ride this one. Wait, what? Hang on a second. Did I not kill that person? I thought I saw purple down there. What? I killed that guy, didn't I? Hi. Okay, I'm just gonna go over there and check that for... I do the other thing. I'm really puzzled. Because I absolutely feel like I remember doing that. Hang on a second. Did I really not? Really? I feel like I absolutely remember killing that guy. Because I think when I was here the first time, I think I knew he was there, didn't I? Or did I not? Maybe I didn't. I don't know now. I'm confused. There is purple over here. Does he respawn? I was sure I've killed him. Okay, he does respawn. Okay, yeah, because you usually get something for... Okay, I had... Okay, that's fine then. I was just like, wait, what? Because I didn't think he respawned because he gives you a thing. But, okay. We know now. It's fine. Okay. Now let's just follow the elevator around. Oh, I might need to actually get off on this side, otherwise I'm going to be falling once. Because I was just thinking I can just stay on this one, but actually no, because I'll be on the underside of the platform, which is not the best place probably. Okay, and this time we do not get off. I think there was also an item on the pillar he was guarding that you got last time. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Wait, I didn't fall off. Okay, so I just let myself be eaten? And then again? Uh-oh. That's not eating. It decided against eating me. Is it supposed to do that? Till you die, yeah. Well, it might take a while, but hopefully the eating is what kills me, I guess. Please don't decide to not eat me. Okay, there we go. Did it. Okay. Yeah, this is a nice looking place. Oh, item over there. Potentially also where I need to go, I guess. Ow. That was hurty. I guess run. Okay, I see a bat over there. I see a bat over here. I see lots of bats over here, actually. What? Oh, jeez! Oh, you scared me! Bat, please! Oh. I have enough fear in my life. I don't need that. Okay, I don't think I can go there. So I guess this way. Do you have bats around where you live? We have small bats, like tiny bats. Anna, hello! How are you doing? Welcome! Hi! They kind of look like Man Bat from Batman. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with you, but I'm not sure I can take either of them seriously anymore. That just looks like death. Wait, how do I find them? Nat, hello, hello. Oh, your excited voice makes me smile. Thank you. Oh, I am glad. It is nice when you smile. You do have a lovely smile. Oh, I am glad. Very glad. But I'm also lost. Can I go the wrong way? Do I go down? I don't see them. Eh. Eh. Up here? Oh, there's something up here. Oh, this is a path I can take. Aha! I found my way. Possibly. Oh, it could have gone from where I was with the bats as well. Ow! Bat, please! I'm looking around. Oh, that is a cute emote. Eh. Okay. So this must be the way. Let's make some cappuccino to give myself a prize for going to the grocery, etc. But it's too strong. Oh, can you, like... Oh. And I've sat down and I'm too lazy to go add milk. I was just about to ask. Yeah, if you could just... Oh. Are you all nice and cozy, maybe, as well? Because that definitely just kind of takes the edge off getting up again. As well. Ha! I got a new hoodie! Do you want to see the design? Yes! Absolutely. I do. Oh, I really want to get an hoodie. They look so comfy, oh my gosh. I could be just absolutely comfiest cinnamon bun. Okay, we're going somewhere. It's scary. Especially because we know what is waiting for us. But we do have to go. Hi, slug. My chat is gonna have something to say right about now, I'd imagine. What's an hoodie? It's basically like a blanket, but like a hoodie that you're just wrapped all completely in. It looks so comfortable. You're just basically the epitome of, like, you know, cozy. Top slug. No, top bird. Got this one. Ooh. Let me just real quick. No, that's the wrong tab. Hell on. It's so cute. Oh, I love the purple. Oh, that's really nice. That is really, really nice. Sounds amazing. It does. When it slots early, it's super cute. It is. Yeah, it's so cute. It's very warm, I have to warn you. Oh, but it's like, it's so warm and comfy. Says the person who doesn't have one, but I mean, how could it not be it when it looks like that? Perfect for winter. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Cold days, you just wrap yourself in a soft, nice hoodie. Oh. Oh, hey, I think we found the boss room. Because, that looks like an arena. Oh, actually, I don't see them, though. Wait, that's Grace up there. Okay, I do see bad things, but I don't see what I'm super scared of yet. Okay. Okay, kill it with fire. I don't have fire, I have frost. Kill it quickly. Go put it on in a moment. I also got Summer Udi t-shirt. Ooh, nice. I'm guessing those are less warm, but no less comfy. Probably also soft, I would imagine, because I feel like anything Udi related should be really soft. Okay, we have a Grace, which is really nice. I don't have to be as scared anymore. Kind of. I'll be honest, I did kind of expect to just be teleported to the place with the bad things. So now I'm just in this constant state of, when am I gonna get there? I'm in lava. Ow. Made from a material which would keep you kind of cool. I guess it's not as synthetic elastic as gym leggings, but it reminds me slightly of that texture. Oh, okay. Bad slug. Trying to hurt me. Very bad. But still soft. I mean, that's the... Ow! Most important thing. That it's soft and, like, feels good to wear. I'm in lava. I am not in lava anymore. And it has pockets, too. Okay, hang on. Oh, wait, no, that's it. Okay, that's weird. Oh, that looks really nice. That looks really, really nice. It looks very comfy. I'm not sure if the fact that we don't, like, I wasn't just immediately taken to the room where I fight the things. I'm not sure if that's making me more or less uncomfortable. Ow. Lava is hot. It burns my feet. Actually, not as much as I would have thought. Now that I think about it. Oh dear lord, that's the path I have to take, isn't it? Yes, it is. Well... Ow. My feetsies. They're so warm. Fake wall? No. It's because you're a slug. No! Oops, they say the hand wash it. I washed it in 20 degrees. I mean, that's not much, though. It should be fine. Top bird. Ow. Ow. Okay, this is fine. I'm ignoring that slug. Are we there yet? It scares me that we haven't seen them yet. This is actually going to be awful because I'm not— oh god! Well... I see something yellow over there, so... yellow over there is what I was trying to say. So, I might not be in the fight just yet. Oh. Oh. Someone said they washed it in the machine, but it was all right, no problem whatsoever, so I'm confident. Maybe just no softener. Oh, yeah, maybe. That scared me. Yep, that scared me too. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button because now I'm thinking of other controller. Oh, gosh. Okay. Every time I see one of those, I have to check the wall, even though it's unlikely. Okay, anyways. Oh. Well, there's no going back now. What I was going to say when I just fell through the floor, I'm not super good at fighting one of these things, so fighting two of them at the same time is not necessarily going to be a walk in the park. But hey, we'll figure it out. Oh god, okay. Instant getting into the... might have a code for you. Should wait for an opportunity to see when they have discounts or if a streamer has a discount code. I've never had you yell like that, now, to be honest. It definitely happens, but mostly in horror games, because it happens usually when I'm scared. Okay, just get away from them for a second. Drink my thing. Oh boy. Okay, well, coming at this from... Oh, you're not that strong. Oh, you're not that strong. Wait, did it eat my mimic? No, no hugs. Oh. Okay, that one ate my mimic. And I couldn't hurt it because it was in the animation of eating my mimic. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, that was awful. Anyways. You know what I tried yesterday? Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak demo, which was free on Steam. I'm considering buying the game, but I'll wait for a discount. I like to sleep on it for now. Oh, it looks really good, and I've heard good things about it. How did you like it? Because, yeah, I've seen some gameplay of Monster Hunter World, and it looks like a lot of fun. And Rise is the newer one, so I imagine things are a bit more... streamlined on that one? Eh? I'm here now! Wow. Huh. Wow. Someone who's never played Monster Hunter, it was alright, not something too hard per se. It also ran flawlessly. I mean, that's pretty good performances, yeah. I've heard you basically need to invest a long time into the game before you get to know it. Yeah, I've heard that as well, because apparently there are a lot of mechanics and a lot of weapons and to actually get to know everything. And then it'll be rewarding, yeah. But it looks fun, and you can do like multiplayer and stuff, which is always nice. You can just play with friends and things. Huh. Okay, that was terrifying. Oh. Things are rising from the ground. Oh, I accidentally killed him when I... Well, that's fine. So I'm wondering... Okay, first things first. Wait, I still can't teleport? Why can I still not teleport? But I'm... Oh, I guess I need to... Okay, I need to... Oh, I didn't rest. I touched them, but I didn't rest at them, and now I can't get back to them, so, where's the nearest Grace? Actually, that one. So if I go back this way... Oh, oopsies. Oh, that's not how I sprint. Oopsies. I wasn't so injured that I needed to rest, so I didn't really think about it. But that was a mistake. Yeah. Is it this way? Wait, no, I've passed it. Uh-oh. Unless it's in this ruin, I don't think... I don't think the entrance is here. Uh-oh. Well... you wouldn't happen to know the way to the nearest grace, would you, sir? Well... It's a pretty important asset of the game, yeah. And that's kind of nice. I didn't used to care about multiplayer at all, but now that I actually have people to play games with, I always think it's extra, neat if there's actually multiplayer in a game. Oh, there's a grace. That's actually really close. Should have just kept going earlier. Ah, okay, I'm no longer trapped. Well, in a second. Okay, now we need to do two things first. One, we need to go collect my runes, because otherwise the marking is going to be there for a while, and that's annoying. And also, I think it's the schoolhouse classroom that's actually the closest one. And also, we need to show the guy down here that I am Top Bird. So, OMG, she's alive. I am. Wow. Go back to bed. No. How are you doing, Kelly? Hello, hello, welcome. It's like, it's half past 4 p.m. question mark? Closer to 5 p.m. Also, have you seen my DMs? No. But as we take this lovely little train ride down, I can have a look. Oh, I've done the Selen quest. It's actually one of the few that we did. Kind of when I was supposed to. No, you do not get to eat me this time. Okay, wonderful. Yeah. Alien actually was the one who guided me through a lot of that. So I have like Azur's stuff and like the other guy, don't remember his name. I just did it, and the end is, yeah, poor Selen. It's actually really sad. Like, none of the quests have a good ending, except Jarburn, because we don't know how he ends up, I guess. Last we saw him, he's fine. Actually, what's Jarburg like now, then? Jarburg is just empty? I mean, it's a fitting end. Oof. But, I mean, you may not be entirely wrong, I suppose. It's kind of... I mean, I guess it's kind of... I don't know. She did get to be where she wanted to be, but... yeah, it's just empty now. Just nothing here. Oh, that's kind of sad in and of itself, actually, because Jarburg has, like... Jarburg was, like, cute and cozy. Son was just gone a long time ago. They just assume he's a hero or dead. True. You killed everyone? No, I didn't. A poacher came and killed everyone. And Diallo's, bless him, he tried, but he wasn't that good of a fighter. So Most of the jars got broken. I did actually see someone kill all the jars in their playthrough, which was really sad. Really, really sad. Just assume they were mean because of the ones in Stormvale Castle and just... better safe than sorry, basically. Yeah, there's just no one here now. No one that's alive anyways. It's just shards of jars. The Jarberg is just completely empty. Is Jar Baron like the last living jar? This village is a great starting place to get shard fragments, commit some war crime. No, Kelly, no! Oh. Gab did too, right? She did everything else right but the jar massacre. Yeah, yeah. She did. Yeah. That's the one I saw. Oh, it was so sad. When she got down here and she just, well, better safe than sorry, basically. No! Also, where in the village is Dialos? That house over there, I think? When you first see him? This one? He's like standing here, I believe. But you just gotta talk to him and Jar Baron just a lot and reload the area a lot, and eventually it should progress. Thank you, no worries. No problem at all. I honestly don't know how I progressed that quest. It just kind of happened randomly. Okay, let's see. So, let's have a look at the Deathrite birds. So, Academy Gate Town is a place where we can find one. Academy Gate Town is here. I'll be honest though, I'm not sure if I said that. Well, I said half of this, I think. I expected to just be taken directly to the Twin Maidens, and it was like I wasn't expecting that little area, but that was a cool little area that I just missed. And what lunch will be nachos because I cannot be bothered. I mean, there's nacho wrong with nachos. That didn't quite work the way I intended it to, but you know. No, that's... unfollows. Hey! You can't, you're a mod. Damn it. I know. But I don't make the rules. Yes, you do. I do not. I don't see bird. But it did just say Academy Gate Town, so I don't really... Oh, there's two of them! I didn't know there was two of them. No, wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. No, hang on. We can talk about this. Ow. Ow. Okay, listen here, you lobster. Overgrown prawn. You're still alive. How? Uh-oh. Oh! 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 I've never had that happen to me before. Oh my god! The lobster is so violent. He stabbed me so many times. Oh my god. Oh, I accidentally... Or one of the lobsters did. Well, that was scary. What? Oh, jinkies. Okay, so he's over there. Okay. I just had a look at the map because... so he's actually over here. Ish. So we need to go over there. Oh. Nath obtained a new cosmetic Mickey voice. Brace for the lawsuits. No, that was not my Mickey voice. This is my Mickey voice. Or something like it. Ow! Ow! Stop it! You're being mean to me! Mickey! Beloved Disney character! Anyways. I am not very good at impressions. In general. Okay, I feel like we need to take on the crustaceans now. The crustaceans have lorded over us for too long. It is time to fight back. Also these guys. Basically, anything that wants to kill me, I will kill first. Hopefully. Okay, I'm not quite there yet. Behind this building is where the Deathrite Bird should-ish. Yeah. Here-ish. This area-ish. The thing is, I have killed a few of them. Wait a second. No, that's not possible. You have got to be kidding me. How? How is there grace here that I haven't discovered? What? How? How? Okay, kind of looks like I've already fought this one. Oh, never mind. There it is. Oh. Can I lock on, please? Ow. Ow. Oh, you're doing that now. Oh, I missed. How sad. Oh! Oh! Yes! Next up, Nath discovers the rest of the game. Honestly, at this point I wouldn't be surprised if there turned out to just be a whole other part to the game, because wow, have I been not good at actually finding things here. Okay, there's one in Kaled. I think I accidentally ran into that one. Didn't I? I guess we'll go have a look, just in case. Wait, so where is it? It's like... Okay, that castle... there, and then... Yeah, it's like, it's here. I'm pretty sure you did. Yeah. Okay. So next one would be... Okay, Mountaintops of the Giant. That one I did, because that one's just there all of the time. Post-date derelict. Wait, let me just... Yeah, it's an optional boss. So yeah, that one I've done. I just wanted to check, but yeah, no. Just in case that one didn't count as one of these ones. So okay. Okay. Like the river thing. There we go. So the Up here by the river. So, there. Wait, do I need to actually follow the frozen river, and will I be able to do that from this grace? Guess we'll find out. Pretty sure I've never done this one though, because yeah, okay, here's the frozen river, so just follow that to the end. Stop it. Who is firing at me? Someone. It's mean. Why are they doing that? They should not do such things. Is that a player ghost? Yes, it's a player ghost. Oh no, there's spaghetti. I don't want to fight Big Bird and Spaghetti. Oh, this bird is actually going to be difficult because it is in a light area. So for this one, I'm actually going to have to try and not get killed. Okay, here it comes. Hi there. Oh, okay, you have some cool moves. Oh, you killed the spaghetti. Don't peck at me. I'm not food. I am friend. Well, oh god, I will die. But not if you don't hit me. Ow. That was not an invitation to hit me. It was a statement. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm about to get frostbite as well, which is really bad. Oh boy, I have no more stamina. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really good. Hang on. Oh. Oh, that was painful. So don't be under him when he does that, is what we learned today. That was a bad idea. Uh-oh. Also, when he does frost, ice magic is probably not gonna... Oh, wait, this is daytime. Hang on. This is daytime. So that's the top bird. Got it. No, I am top bird. This was a minor setback. I am top bird. Oh, no. Oh, it's those guys taking shots at me. Ow! And hitting me, jinkies. You know what? I'm gonna do that when I get closer. I'll give myself shield. Nope, don't target the spaghetti. Oh boy. Okay. You're kind of delayed. Yep, this is a fight to the top. No. I am top bird. There is no fight. Ow. I mean, there is a fight, but... Ow. Okay, don't do that. Instant death is rude. Especially because I don't have that for you. Ow. Don't eat me. Okay, just drink. Oh god. Drink. Because then at least probably I can live. Ow. Bird versus slug. No. Ow. Bird versus bird. Oh god, I'm really distracted. Don't pay attention to chat. Don't. I could fight Melania while talking to chat, but not this bird. There's too much at stake. Rip spaghetti ball. No, I will not read you. No. Oh, the bird. I actually have to fight this one. It's actually strong. Oh. But it's not stronger than top bird. Oh, wait, this is daytime. Hang on. A bit of a sluggish fight. Oh, isn't it just? Okay, we just speed past these guys so they don't shoot me. Because that is mean. Okay, there we go. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Ah, signature style. Top bird will be back. On top. Just you wait. I'll do that because that'll give me a little bit of security. Kind of. Ow. Oh, I... Stop doing that. No. It's 11, I can justify lunch. I agree, you can. He keeps killing the spaghetti. I don't know what he has against the spaghetti. I know why I don't like the spaghetti, but I don't know why the bird doesn't like the spaghetti. Ow. That was not good. None of that was good. Oh boy. Ow. Wait, what was that? No. Craving some McDonald's for dinner. I don't feel like cooking. Yeah, that's an easy dinner when you don't feel like cooking. Ow. Ow, sugar. Oh, I don't have magic. Miss the melon soda from McDonald's Japan so much though. Oh, same. That was so good. Oh, I rolled the wrong way. Melon soda is my favorite soda. It's so good, yeah. Honestly, I think it's my favorite as well. And yuzu and lychee. I don't think I've had those. I have to rest. Why? Does this bird have a tail? Good question. Good question. Wait, does it have a tail? Actually... Fire did seem to work a bit. Do I have anything that's more... I mean, I can use that. Also... I can try those. Looks like a horsetail. You're not wrong. Oh, wait, no. I'll have to use... Wait. Those are faith things, so I will need... Okay, still medium load. Okay, all of them are still medium load, so... That one's better. Okay, that one's the best one, but... It's not upgraded at all. So we'll see how this goes. New Tokyo has Melon Fanto. I guess I'm going there soon. Yes. Ooh. That's actually really nice, though, that they have that. I bet it sells well, though. I would bet it sells well. Wait, no. Can I just use them with my ordinary staff? Because they are spells. No, they are there we go. Yeah. No. There we go. Okay. Here he comes. That doesn't do very much because my weapon isn't upgraded at all. Ah! That did nothing! Oh my god. And the spaghetti. Look, spaghetti, I'm not your enemy in this fight. This guy is the one that keeps killing you. Insignificant damage. Oh yeah, most certainly. It did nothing. Of course, even if I upgrade it, it won't have very good scaling because I don't have a lot of stats in whatever that scales on. I'm guessing... I don't know. Probably Faith or Arcane. I will remove those. We can try that one and that one, but they're very delayed, I think. Of the spaghetti just chilling in the middle of the fight. Yeah, just chilling until all of a sudden it was dead spaghetti. Also, we need to pass the time. Comet. We can try the comet. The bird might move a bit too much, but we can absolutely try it. I'm not too worried about cluttering up my thing. Where is the comet? Oh, there it is. There we go. Wonders Physic. I am going to remove that and put in... Which one was it? That one. Yes. That one. For the comet. I mean, if I start with that, it might be good. Give myself shield. And just immediately when I can target, just fire it off. Is that... This can't be a player. Because it's been there forever. But I also can't talk to it. Or interact with it. In any way. Huh. Oh well. Like, player ghosts disappear. Well, Spaghetti is still here. Oh, I drank that too fast. Oh god. Oh right, he did that again. I didn't even realize. I mean, the comet kind of works. I do get caught in it a little bit. But he does kind of move a little bit in and out of it, so it does kind of work. Can maybe do that when I'm close to him. Comet is so OP though. It is. It actually really is. Wait, I have a sun spell. Hello. That one I don't think did too much. I have a sun spell, don't I? Oh, do I not? Oh, I do, but kind of. Yeah. But I can't use it. I don't have 41 faith. So... that's a shame. Oh, past time until nightfall. If I'm just faster at getting out of Bird's attack when he starts attacking me, because I just kind of stood in the fire for a while and took a bit of extra damage. If I don't do that, it might also work out better. Okay, there we go. Got the comet. Okay, where are you? There you are. Nope. Oh, well, this is not going to be as neat and tidy as the last one was. In fact, I'm only barely going to get it off. Well, that's a shame. Actually, that does a lot more than I would have thought. Well, he killed the spaghetti. Okay, that was quite good. Ow, that was not good. Ah. Okay, no, that just worked out really well the first time around. Didn't do too much this time. Ow. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, he's doing that, so I'll just... Oh, that goes out really far. Oh. I didn't really seem to be standing in it when I actually died, though. Like, I got caught in it a bit, but... I guess it was the frostbite that killed me? I'm a little bit confused about that. But oh well. Okay, no, pastime until nightfall. Okay. Let's go again. If we can get the comet off in time, it's really good. But it is a bit dependent, because if I try to target too soon, it'll target the spaghetti. And the chances are I won't be able to get the comet off very well. So basically, if I accidentally target the spaghetti, don't try the comet. Swap spells immediately. And if I don't target the spaghetti, then I go ahead with the spell. The ice thing actually did quite a lot of damage, so I'd say... Okay. Ow! Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Ow. I'm really surprised I lived that. He sat on me. Oh, that's violent. Yeah. I've never been grabbed by any of them before. That was really surprising. That was really surprising. No, wait. Ah. Is that closer? I'm gonna see if that's closer. Because maybe I can just go straight down from here. Wait, can I talk to you still or something? No. Kind of forgot about that person, but I also don't know. Funny thing though, she's an NPC you literally can't kill even if you want to, because she's in a protected area. Like most of the NPCs, I'm not saying you should, but you can kill them. Cannot kill her though. I can live that. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do something. Hang on. I forgot to do something kind of important here. Just a little bit. There we go. Come on, birdie. Where you at? Nope. There we go. Okay, that was really clean. actually didn't get hurt at all doing that. Oh no, he's doing that thing. I was still alive? Oh, I thought that insta-killed me. If I'd been fast enough, maybe I could have had a flask there and lived. Huh. Okay, so I can survive that if I'm at full health. Oh no, it was such a great start. Yeah, it really was. I took no damage at all doing the combat. I'm gonna leave a lurk, gonna get dinners. Yes, go get dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Anna, and thank you for the lurk. I just kind of thought that I couldn't survive that attack. Ah, it's not properly reaching him there. That's okay. Stupid spaghetti. Ow. Okay, I'm dead. You're starting D&D in 40 minutes? I thought you would have started already. Let's see, what time is that? Yeah, 40 minutes. Yep. Oh, wow. Who knows if we'll actually be able to do this by then, because I'm really struggling on this guy. All the other birds have been such a low level when I found them. Oh, that, I also forgot to change the time of day, so I guess it's fine. Can I get these before I get summoned, though? Yep, looks like it. Yeah, all of the other birds have been such a low level when I found them that they've not really been a fight. This one I actually have to fight. I don't really know its moves all that well. Oh, unable to be summoned. Oh well. I guess we'll just continue what we're doing then. I did forget to... Okay, I've used this one. I'm just checking when I'm here. Is that a gigantic person with a... That looks like a gigantic person with a sword. Like, hereabout? No. No, still not. Okay, that one looks closer. I'll try to go there after. Yes. First of all, nighttime. We need nighttime. Depending on when we... if we go long or not, might do some more Elden Ring after D&D. I honestly don't know how today's session is gonna go. Some things have happened in green text that are... yeah, interesting to say the least. Hey, that guy is just standing there. I am curious about him. Very curious. Okay, there he is. Wait until you see the head, and then a second longer. Oh, that was bad. I messed that up completely. Like, I really messed that up. Oh, maybe this guy is top bird. Maybe he is. He's even using frost against me, which is like the most insulting thing. Oh. Yeah, we may not get this in time, so I might need to... Because I was thinking of just doing all of the rest of this today. I wasn't thinking that one of them were going to be, you know, difficult. Comet did so much damage, though. Yeah, the Comet, if I can get it properly, it's so good here. Because, like... It'll do so much. Wait a second. Ah, sugar. Okay, that was really bad, though. Ow. Well, that was just bad. And also that. Ow. Also that. Ow! Jinkies! Oh my god, stop pecking at me. Okay. The comet technically works, but I'm not able to execute it very well. Because I do great damage with it, but then I die immediately after. So I think I just have to give up on the comet, as sad as that is to say. I'm not able to not die afterwards. Nath, your roll call. Oh, here, let me... let's see. There we go. Also, hello, Mundal. How are you doing? Welcome. Hi. Okay, I've done that. I made cheese goo. Oh, cheese goo. Okay, we're gonna give the comet one more try because it is really, really good. I need to learn how to not die immediately after usage, though. Because that is a problem. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a bad one. Yeah, so just get out of there. If I can get it off, it's really good. If I don't, it's really bad. Ow. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Maybe kill the spaghetti before the fight so you don't target it. Ooh, good point. I can do that, yeah. I just need to make sure to not step where the actual fight is. I'll just think... Okay, in a moment, I'm just going to jump into the voice call with everyone so I don't accidentally go past my time, basically. Although that might be annoying everyone in the voice call, because they're gonna hear me be like, oh, ah, yee, and all that stuff. So maybe not, actually. It'll be fine. I will not forget. I want to know who that guy is, though. So yeah, I think after D&D, we're going to have to pick this up again, because I am not going to be able to beat this guy before D&D. I don't think. It's not looking likely. Okay, get my souls after I kill the spaghetti. Wait, he didn't die? Wow. Even the spaghetti takes 2. Nath is going to sing the Germa raid song? What is that? You've given me confusion, Kelly. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. You know what? It doesn't matter that much. Okay, that's bad. Okay, hang on a second, bird. I need to collect my souls, and I also need to stop my alarm. Because... Ow! Stop it! Oh, good lord, this thing is... Okay, I'm back with you. Very stressed now because of the alarm and the everything. Ow. Well, that missed. He didn't, though. I bet she's reading chat. Always. I can't help myself. It's a disease. I am going to just do that now. Because he's far away from me. Oh. Ow. 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 Okay, that was... Did not time my roll well. Ow. Did not time anything well. Oh wait, that's a thing that draws you in. Oh. No, don't kill me. You're like one hit away from me killing you. And I'd really like to do it, please. If you don't mind. Yes. Finally. I am top bird. I'm sorry, how many souls was that? Dear Lord. Yay, gag. I'm assuming that was supposed to be GG, but that was a good one. GG, yeah. I just like to imagine you just going, yay, gag. Oh. Gag. Oh, you may have started a new thing on this channel now, Alien. Oh no. Okay, but that's all of the Deathbird. Gag, good ass game. Oh, that's a good one. That's good. Hello, Meep. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, I think gag should be a thing now. Definitely. Use it in every channel you ever talk in. It'll confuse so many people. It'll be glorious and beautiful. I encourage this. Why? Hello. Oh. Okay. we do have time to just meet the weird guy up here. Or I'm assuming it's a guy? It looked like a big guy with a big weapon. It is a big guy with a big weapon. Do I get anything for killing him? Hello, big guy with big weapon. Oh, you're strong. Which shouldn't surprise me because you are a big guy with a big weapon. But I am a little guy with a moon veil. Ow. Oh god, you're really strong. My legacy on this channel. Gag and slugs. Exactly, yes. I think that's really, really good. Like, what more could you possibly need? Ath is hoping you gag a game amazingly well. I got his axe and I got his pants. That was worth it. That was awesome. I now have pants and a rotten axe. Nice. Oh boy. Okay, so we've done that. So all of the death birds are dead, which is kind of funny if you think about it. I accidentally did though. I might have accidentally found all of the bell-bearing hunters, actually. I'm going to travel to the Hermit's Merchant's Shack? Merchant's Shack? I can speak. Is that the one I possibly haven't done? Oh yeah, I don't think I've done this one. It's the most difficult of them because, of course, that's the one I haven't accidentally done. Because I remember accidentally meeting one, well, two of them in two of the places. But I haven't been there. I'm pretty sure I haven't done this one. At least not anytime recently. So. Oh boy. I was about to say, is it still nighttime? Ow. Okay, yeah, you hit hard as well. Ow. I should not just stand there and let you hit me. Ow. Actually, the second one there, I should just roll into. Ow. The range, yeah. Oh god, he's gonna kill me! Yeah. No! But can you withstand this? Oh god, he might. Okay, that was stupid, but hey, it worked. Wait, medicine peddler spellbearing? What is that? Okay, we've also killed all of the ones of those ones. Oh. But hey, the comet just works really well. In all situations. I was hoping he'd stay far enough away for me to just properly do it, but I guess I didn't want to, which is fair enough. Oh, I have many of these again now. So what can I purchase now? Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't spend all of my money on that, but you know what? I'll get like 50. Okay, 30. That's probably enough. I'll get like 20 of these, because honestly, poison doesn't really bother me. I can survive poison really well. So, I have that. Past threads. Okay. These. Oh, there we go. Is Mundle still here? I do not know. But I think... okay, so I'm gonna join voice chat now. Wait, I can just DM him. That is true, you can. I'm going to join the voice chat now. Yes, but I am in voice chat. Also that. I'm gonna join the voice chat now. We've actually managed to do everything I wanted to do, because that's the last one of the bell-bearing hunters as well that I had to kill. Honestly, that bird, I thought we weren't going to be able to do it because of the bird. But yeah, so we are, as far as I can tell, as set for New Game Plus as we can be. I've picked up all of the armaments, talismans, Ash of War, like all of that stuff that I can, basically. There are some talismans and some weapons that are locked behind quests, or that I've just messed up because of, well, ending the game. Your top slug after all. No, top bird. I'm top bird. But yeah, so yeah, we've done a thing. Oh, I haven't done most of this stuff, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, I'm just looking at some of the quests now, because I was thinking of doing maybe some quests as well. But I don't really know. I don't really know where... I don't really know if any of them can actually be done anymore. But... yeah, I've kind of done some of them. So, for New Game Plus, we'll try to do all the side quests. Like, I'll try to do all of the side quests, technically, I guess, but I'll focus on the quests that we didn't do in this playthrough. So, like, I mean, Rodriguez is one that's just kind of, you meet her and you do the things because you'll want spirit tuning and whatnot. Although, will I actually need that? Because I don't really know. But anyways, yeah, so like, D's quest, I did that, so I wouldn't necessarily have to do that. Or like Fia's quest, if that stops me from being able to do another quest, basically, I'll have to look at the quests properly, especially the ones that I haven't done, and figure out what quests that I need, like, properly need to finish before I can, yeah. I'm gonna go, my food will be here in a minute. Have fun playing D&D. Gag. Thank you, Alien. Enjoy your food. Enjoy food. Dinner is good. But yeah, so I'm gonna join voice chat now, and as always, when it comes to D&D, I will try to interact with chat as much as possible, but obviously I don't want to be talking over people too much, so I mute myself so that they can't hear me, and more importantly, their streams can't hear me when I do talk to chat. But that also means that my responses might be delayed, or what's it called? My responses might be delayed, or split up, because I'm trying to find lulls in the conversation to talk, so that, you know, I hear what the other people are saying, but also so you guys hear what the other people are saying, because in D&D that is kind of not important. So yeah, let's see, there we go. Hello.
Like, if that room doesn't end up getting used at some point, it's a waste.
Probably. It was late last night.
You suck.
No.
Let's see.
Math does not suck.
Math is cool.
Math is
Isaac
That's
sucks.
great.
Thanks.
Only if you ask nicely.
Isaac sucks only if you ask nicely. Perfect. Absolutely. That's exactly. Yep.
Good people? That sounds pretty accurate, honestly.
Oh, maybe I should shut down Elden Ring before I actually start Tailspire that.
Yeah.
That'll help. It's not technically required, but I'm sure it'll help.
Just find myself a boss fight and just have really tense music in the background of everything that happens.
Doom, 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 doom.
There we go.
Yeah, honestly, pretty fucking epic.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Oh, don't need my controller anymore.
It's 48. How about that? Everything is still not fine.
Uh
Has
oh.
anything ever been fine?
Okay, I have my D20. I know it's a 20 because I'm looking at the side that says 20.
Sure?
Yeah.
Are you surely sure?
I'm very sure.
Surely.
Are you sure it's not a misprinted D12?
Let's get that.
I mean, it could
that
be.
roll.
But I mean, if I have a misprinted D12, that technically means I have a higher chance of getting a nat 20. Because there's only 12 sides.
True, but it also means that you'll never roll between a 10 and a 12. Or no, 11 and a 12.
True. Unless it's just the start of the dice that's just missing. In which case, I can never roll low.
Mm.
But oh well, it is actually a D20.
Oh well. Well, if you were to roll an 8, what would you get?
Anything from 6 to 19. Actually, no, that's not true. It's 7. Wait,
I'm confused.
no.
I meant if you were to roll, like for an attack roll, for instance,
Mm-hmm.
and you got an 8, that would be
most likely 15.
okay.
Back.
Hello.
Hello.
You have a +7 to hit.
Yep. On the daggers.
Oh.
But if I very rarely I've used the dragon tooth dagger, which is a +8, and then the sunblade is a +9.
Yeah, that's right. There we go. That's a number that makes sense.
Yeah. But I usually use the bracer, so it's a +7.
At some point, we need to see if Rayan can do something about that. Is Amberly talking to us or just somebody else?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to unmute. I was saying, we have to have Ray do a lot of things. Whether he likes it or not, he's our Gilmore.
Oh. Rayan, help us with all the things, please.
Rain and Pensha.
Wait.
I wanted Hex to be our Essek, but it didn't happen.
If Rain, Essek took a while.
Essek did take a while.
If Rain is our Gilmore, then who's trying to fuck him?
Emery currently, probably, but...
No, but it has to be a member of the team.
I mean, if... I'll be honest, if... I don't think anyone's actively trying to fuck him right now.
No.
I think like 5 different people think he's rather attractive, but I don't think anyone's actively trying to pursue the man.
What a shame. Hear that, Steven? Nobody's actively trying to pursue your Gilmore right now.
You're muted still.
I'm a little insulted, but I'm fine with it.
Well, the only one... Let's see, I don't think Aaron hasn't shown any interest. Shula... No, doesn't seem to give a shit. 12/7's a robot. Vagrant, I think, was at one point, but Vagrant's not around. If Soul hadn't thrown himself ass over tea kettle on Zell, there's a possibility, but that man tripped and fell down the stairs. That's how hard he...
How hard your ass fell, fool.
Which is how hard he falls, period. That's how he be. I forgot how to navigate my computer. I'm stupid. Okay, there we go.
Hello, mouse.
Also, so Hex and Novus helped with the grove, right? Hex knows, it seems like, about some of this planning. Hex knows that Zell died. That leads me to, but like most people didn't. How did anyone find out he died? And all I can think is, oh my god, Hex was in that grove when Zell died, and then watched something fucking happen to it. And that would have been horrible.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, anybody who's a warlock would probably be very stricken at the sensation of their patron dying.
Well, yes, but I'm saying the Fae specifically.
I mean, if the prince stops showing up to anything, like nobody knows anything.
Yeah, they thought he was missing, though. I think only Oberyn, Hex, and maybe Novus knew he'd been killed. I think Novus thought he was missing too, though, I think.
We probably gave them like some story.
Yeah.
He died tragically falling down the stairs.
Fuck you.
Rip.
Yeah, but everyone else he'd just been missing. That's why no one was like, oh my god, he's alive! When he showed up, it's like, oh, the missing prince came back! He must have been on some weird, crazy mission.
I mean, if you think about what his job was, it actually would make some sense if everyone's all like, oh yeah, he's probably just on a really extended mission right now.
Yeah.
How many years has it been? Like 300, 400? Nah, it's fine. The last one was like 600 years.
Try a couple thousand, because the man in question that started this is 24.
Yeah.
I get my... that way.
Braziers with blue flame. I need more sconces.
Gets const.
You know, I had to keep that aesthetic going. Nice, cool blue light with all the bioluminescence.
I imagine leaving that area and going anywhere else. Everything suddenly is like way too yellow. You're like, whoa.
Don't want, no.
I need sunglasses everywhere I go.
Alright, cool. I have built a shell of a cabin, and I think it looks rather nice.
Yeah. Hey, Isaac.
Yeah.
Can you bring my journal in here? I think it's still in there. My notebook.
That is a good idea, there, Mund.
In a moment. Okay.
Oh, PD, that video that I have in there is a horrifying combo. Don't watch it.
What?
Text the voice.
Think. Oh, he brought me a pen too.
Phone.
Yep.
Why do you do that?
Put this over here. I've got.
It's definitely not morning. It is evening.
Yes, it is. It is nighttime.
I don't want like upbeat music.
Thank you for the hydrate,
What, we're not having a
Mundo.
jovial, fun-ass time right now or anything?
No way. No way in hell.
We are on the
What's hilarious, by the way, Tashula and Aaron 12-7, they vanish and then reappear 10 seconds later.
Well, I mean, that way we all know they were in the Feywild.
This is just where I loaded in. I don't know where to go. Where am I supposed to go?
That's what they said.
To the
You actually
Feywild.
don't. You thought they were going to Saltmarsh.
Yeah, but if they appeared 10 seconds later,
I mean, the robot's probably going to be the only one to make that connection.
That's true, yeah. Robot's probably going to be like, excuse you?
Like, what happened? What did you do? Da, 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 da.
You're in
In
the
reality, the conversation wasn't very long, so just facts.
nah,
Wait a
Yes.
you
minute.
need to change board.
Which one?
It's the, hold on, the XC
one.
random encounters.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'm being brought over.
Oh my.
All right, I'm going to strip you.
Don't you strip me. Don't you strip me. Disturbing son of a...
How dare you? Alright, I should probably go ahead and enter the stream.
No more GM rights.
No more GM rights.
No,
None.
no.
None.
How far the mighty have fallen.
Oh, so far.
But why? Why? There was that one map that that's next to this one that's just a camp if you don't want to have all those trees around too. Visually speaking, I should say.
There's a camp.
There
Yeah.
was a camp encounter one. It's like right. It's in. If you're having the camera pointed west, it's to the south. So it's south from there. Yeah.
You might have to go into GM mode to see it.
Yeah. Press tab. You'll see all the different maps in the area. There was one that's literally a camp.
Ruins. Oh, hey, there is a camp. Yay!
Yeah, that was one that was already actually on a board. It had its own board, too. Yeah. You'll just have to make it, you'll have to turn off the, hide volume.
Yeah, I really hate.
You've
eyeball.
disappeared.
And then, yeah, there you go. Perfect. See, this texture ground works at night. And during when it's high, like noon-ish light, that texture ground is the worst shade of green.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, you forgot the arrow on the other side.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
It's funny because if you press on like the thing on the left, you can exactly go to where she is, but you can't see her.
Yep,
It's just water.
she's in the hide volume. The horses are just chilling on top of something. Here.
The Skyrim horses.
They are. Alright, I'm gonna go into the stream. I'll be right back.
Also, the Witcher meme, where the horse just always ends up somewhere. Oh god, I had to hear my own voice. Mute all the streams. I don't want to hear that.
Streams. All right. All right, I should probably put my earbud in.
I'll certainly help.
Ding 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 ding.
All right.
Emily, did you hear Mouse slam into that door?
I did. I'm gonna have to open that door a little bit so she can come through.
Yeah, she the way the air difference forcing it closed shut it in her face, so she's like she's a little bit perturbed by that.
Yeah, I figure. It doesn't help that she's, the litter box of things.
Mouse?
Oh,
She's
close this door.
I literally just watched her walk between the fridge and the counter in a space where she cannot turn around. And for a moment I was like, are you one of those stupid animals that can't walk backwards? I really hope not.
I'm really
The
happy
answer was yes, wasn't it? The answer was
No,
yes, wasn't it?
No, thank God, no.
Thankfully, Mouse has enough intelligence to understand that she can walk backwards. I have seen cats that can't figure that out, though. It's just like that. God. It's like, I believe everything has some level of intelligence. It's just that there are individual members of every species that are just a
Bit extra.
bit
Yeah.
not smart.
Mouse.
Intelligence is not a species-wide thing.
No.
No.
It varies a lot.
Wait, which dice room is this?
All right.
Who are you? Wait, you're not dice. You're coins.
You're not dice, you're coins. Hello, coins. I am
Two-sided
dice.
die.
It's a D2.
This one. Should I use my tiny dice today? Just the extremely teeth-sized ones.
The baby teeth?
Yeah,
Or not to be.
I mean this is the biggest one's a D20, and it's this big.
Oh my god. I think those are still bigger than Ashley's fucking baby teeth.
Probably yes.
There's a die. Oh, luck roll.
Ah,
Like,
yes.
there's a die being rolled by the DM. That's terrifying. Also, luck roll.
Oh,
12.
5.
7. Off to a
Not
great
not-
start.
Not great,
Yep.
not bad. A 12. Rather neutral.
Fuck you. Oh, cool. The second one was a 1.
19.
That's pretty
Actually,
good.
it's still getting something done.
Natural 1.
Oh boy.
Yeah. That's a great way to start the day.
It's a good, fantastic
Y'all are a
start.
mess.
Also, yeah, there's Zelius was gonna potentially send a message to Obe to be like, hey, you're gonna get a report of some unverified transport.
Yeah, I didn't think it was necessary to type that one out, especially since
No.
PD wasn't alive to actually respond to it. So I was like,
Yeah.
he sends a message. If he gets one back, cool. If not, then cool. Just like, hey, we're going. It's me. See you,
She
Dad.
wasn't alive.
It's me, the fully restored for a short period of time.
Just popping in. Probably won't see you again. Kate Love, bye.
Oh,
Oh, that took a turn.
This hilarious turn of events that we have going on here, Shula 12-7, they're, off in a corner. They watch Zell, well, at this point, Estrellas pick up Solus and just wordle out of existence.
For the others who didn't pick up on that, because we were having a conversation where it was pointed out that Astreus has the strength to pick up the 200-pound Solus. So, have that image. That was a noise, Mundle.
You all just turn to go to do whatever conversation you're going to do, and literally 10 seconds later, another portal, thump, and they pop back into existence, standing almost exactly where they were standing before.
That didn't take any time.
We
You did a good mod thing of
didn't
extra
end up going to
Thank you,
Saltmarsh.
EXO. Thank you. Hello, welcome.
Then what did you go?
That's the. This isn't gonna make sense to you, Shula. The Grove.
Yeah, no, that's not make sense. Does not make sense to me.
I guess more context.
Please.
The home, the building that was supposed to be my home, that wasn't my home. That's not. It's hey, girl.
Just trying to steal something from Soul's hand.
It's like no, you can't. No, this isn't for you to. No. I'll get you your. I'll get you a new toy. You can't play with this one. It's like, if you have sharp teeth, you'll break.
I mean, I'll still be here for a while.
Yeah.
I
figured you. How much of that is he going to remember?
As far as I'm concerned, nothing. Because Zell is, for all intents and purposes, is in a coma.
Oh, that's all is actually asking Astreus too.
Oh, he's actually asking. Oh, honestly, I couldn't fully say. Probably not much, if any.
Right.
What does that? I can't remember whether or not Shula has actually seen anything like this before.
Nope.
Yeah, no. So
Well, no.
yeah, she's over here looking
She heard about it before because he did turn into Astreus before, and that was like he went missing for several days, and then we had our little slime experience.
Lovely way to put it, Faye.
I was an excursion, and I was like, that wasn't really an excursion.
Encounter.
Encounter was the word I was looking for there.
Oh, and it was an experience, I bet.
We slapped a slime in a hamster ball and rolled it down a hill.
I got that's where I got the big burn scar and my horns got all fucked up.
Yep. Pseudopods.
Yep. Yeah, so you've heard and you heard the story he gave when he came back. So you know he's turned into a weird, remembered all his stuff and then didn't remember much of it afterwards before. That's about it.
Yeah, but I've never seen it.
You've never seen it. None of us have seen it until now.
This is weird.
Wait, this is normal? No, this isn't normal.
This is new.
The weird thing when you're pseudo god figure thing Shit happens. Listen, we've already had our talks, and I will give you whatever information I can. I will probably be gone by the morning.
I figured, I'll probably have, just, walk over to the group real quick. I'm gonna walk up to Era. Gonna pull her into a very, very deep, very tight hug.
Great bird.
Hera just
Great
returns the hug. A little confused, but
I made you very scared, I think, earlier. Very sorry, and I heard what you said, and whatever happened with your family, figure it out, and hopefully yours is as willing to be okay with whatever is going on with you as mine apparently wanted to be for me. So, at least you have the benefit of them having known you, right?
oh,
I just realized I'm still playing music from my thing. The background. It's fine. It's turned off now. Here we go.
well, that particular family, I don't really know too much about, just a bit between me and Brooke, but
Hey, we're in the same fucking boat. I just found out my boyfriend was supposed to be my fucking godfather, alright? We're having a day.
yeah, but so I wasn't scared of you, right? I want you to know that you don't scare me. You leaving scares me, not
I
you.
figured.
Just
But be honest, I don't know how smart it is that I don't scare you to some degree, but I know that fear. I shouldn't be giving it to anyone else.
Era just kind of shrugs. But sometimes it's not easy when reacting to things. Things just kind of happen. We say things, we do things, and it's not always even what we want to say or what we want to do. It's just in the moment, I guess. So.
Yeah. Very good kid. Oh, he goes! Guessing that's just the DM, not actually the cat talking.
I was gonna ask, was that first one actually Mouse?
No,
Ah, well,
that was absolutely me.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Whenever it says yeah, devil boy, I'm like, that's Petey. That's the DM.
Well, that second one, yes. The first one, it could have been.
I didn't see the first one.
I was about to ask, did the cat just talk?
What was the first one? Godfather. Oh.
Mouse's first words.
Mouse starts having.
Mouse's first words, and he's already dissing Saul. Was she?
Like, she. Yeah.
She. Right.
Yeah, I think at that point Saul's just gonna kind of nod and kind of looking at his hands like, I didn't mean to take this out of the cottage. I guess he's coming with me now.
Oh, that's cute.
I guess it's kind of reminds me of that weird thing that was in the menagerie.
Yeah.
Or that thing, or even worse, it kind of reminds me of that thing Vernestra summoned.
Did Era actually see that, or was it just behind her?
I don't think she did.
I don't
Yeah.
think I think it was like behind her.
Yeah, because it was a threat to Saul. It didn't. The what?
That yeah, I think she got the sense that there was something behind her, but she didn't actually see it.
Yeah.
Vernestra, that thing that Vernestra summoned behind her to try to threaten me into doing what she wanted, kind of looked like I guess one of these, just black.
Oh.
Mouse and Celius are just having a conversation in Sylvan in the corner. No one else is paying attention to it.
Yeah, so it's just meowing back.
You said Mouse is having a conversation with Zelius.
In the corner, apparently. Right. I suppose we should get set to bed. I can take watch for a while. I don't think I'm going to be sleeping anytime soon. I'm not going anywhere. If you're worried about that,
Promise?
I promise.
Okay.
Look, he even extends a finger. It's like, pinky swear. He's like a little kid.
Era just looks at his finger and just looks up at Saul and just looks confused.
I don't know what that is.
So he takes like, you don't know what this is. My brother taught me this. It's very silly. You're supposed to, and he's gonna grab her hand and take, I guess what the equivalent of her pinky finger would be. She's kind of only got the 4 fingers. You wrap them and you pull them when you make a promise, and it's supposed to be like, I don't know. It's supposed to be more of a binding thing. It's something children do. It's really stupid. I guess.
So it's a promise with extra steps.
I like it. It's nice.
Yes, it's a. Like I said, it's probably
Okay.
kind of stupid.
I mean, it's what I would expect from. You said you learned it when you were a kid?
Soul's just wings are kind of coming forward and kind of looks very embarrassed now. He's like, look at him. I don't know. I was trying to make
Shula pretending like she's never made a pinky promise with any of her siblings.
Soul just trying to reassure Tiny Bird using something feels like an idiot.
Stop being such a bitch.
I wish I understood more Spanish. I'm just like, they're speaking Spanish.
Did you translate that last one?
I did. I had to.
Okay.
I know Madre was in there. I was like, talking about mom, I got that much. The first one, I'm completely lost, but the
So about
second
you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
one, mom.
I mean, Protegra is probably something protecting.
Yeah. That's my guess.
Possibly. Who knows? Yeah. So we'll probably heal as everyone else is doing their thing and going back. I'll probably walk back over to Astraeus at some point during the night.
As soon as Soul starts walking over, Mouse immediately stops talking, goes right back to catamoraling.
Yeah, as he's
Wow.
saying that. I don't know why they might copy that last bit, but that's fine.
Fem.
Yeah, because the translation is two ways. That's why.
Walk up and just gonna like go for like the big rub the big old cat ear.
Nell's just there, just smiling over at Mouse, and then sees you coming. Hello.
Hi.
Did anyone else hear that conversation?
Era's passive? Possibly.
Understanding? Not
Okay.
likely.
I'm not worried about understanding. I'm worried about whether or not someone heard that cat talk.
What's Shula's and 12-7's passives?
19.
Check.
Sol was focused on Era, so he wasn't listening to a conversation behind him.
Yeah, my characters. I really should have pulled this up earlier.
But with Shula's passive, you saw that like Estrella
16.
was talking to the cat, but no, you didn't hear the other side of the conversation.
He's a druid, he's just talking to the cat. He talks to animals, it's fine.
And 12-7, no, 12-7 was focused on the devil.
Yeah, especially because he hugged Dara. It's like, last time you almost killed Cell when you did something similar. Let's take a look.
In fact, I think there still might be some blood on your claws.
So you can hear the sound of the motors in your shoulder slowly shifting upwards.
Prepared to smack.
Do I have that prepared?
What the fuck was I gonna have Soul say? I completely forgot after that. Just walks up, it's like she being a good conversation partner. It's, the way, because he could probably hear himself talking as he walks up.
He's talking normally. She's a good listener.
Yeah, she is. She's a good girl. Affectionate, just kind of head was down, just like a dog, where you kind of just shake the sides of their shoulders a little bit because they're big and they can handle it.
Yeah. She's bigger and she could definitely handle it.
Yeah, lots of.
When Soul lifts his hand up, one of the tentacles is definitely going to grab the hand and pull it back down.
No, you're not done.
It's like I was just moving to a different spot.
Oh, I can't wait to be able to make that token.
I know, right?
I'm afraid I won't be sleeping tonight. I'm technically M, so I'm here. But
I figured.
yeah,
Not sure how much I'm going to be sleeping. Considering if I do, there's a high likelihood of problems, but we'll see.
regardless.
Don't bother trying to do that. If you even can do that spell tonight, I don't know how your abilities and his abilities cross.
It's technically, at least at this point, I have knowledge of it, possible access, but even so, it's... Yes, I agree.
So, be honest with me, how... Because I know what you want. You told me what you want. That doesn't... If you two are different. How? Did I fuck it up?
It was clinking.
It's clinking, yeah.
Sorry, what did you say?
Did I fuck it up?
What do you mean? I don't actually understand what you're asking.
Since he doesn't remember any, he's not going to remember this, but you seem to have an inkling of him and his this is weird. His thoughts and feelings and everything, and based on, I technically almost killed him.
Right. No,
Is there coming back from that?
I said, and I meant it, that he is better than me. He's not going to be happy if that's mostly what you're worried about. But
Oh, I know he's not going to be happy.
but as for messing it up, if anything, he's just going to make him more worried about you as long as you don't try to do something about it. Just as much as I want you to be better for yourself, he does as well.
I know.
And if you're continuing to be as you are,
and it was different this time.
I'd say so. I am not him, but I do have that experience in here, and it was a lot.
The panther-sized cat attempts to climb 12-7.
Wait, what? All right. I was cooked up. Like I had the cameras focused on the Zell, and Zol was like, "Oh wait, what?"
What? Mouse is being a giant cat or a giant toddler. Both simultaneously.
Both. In either way, the only real way to move past this is to accept what you have. It's if you keep ignoring it the way that you have been, it's not gonna get better.
Yeah. It seems like a doomed if I do, doomed if I don't. I wasn't planning on. But, not a lot of people are going to react well if they see me do that, and I wasn't about to.
Stop worrying about every last bit. He understands. He will be upset, but he understands.
He's also
he's ignorant, but he's not stupid.
He's also got a bit of a self-destructive problem, and
yes, that's true.
As the one that he tends to let.
That, if anything, is a side effect of the fact that he wants to make sure that everyone else is okay.
I know that. I have a feeling I caused. Right. Since it was different and you were talking about that other stuff and you're all. I take it you didn't. The silver's new, right? That.
Oh, right. The funny thing, this is just a sign of showing you how much it can affect them in the long term. I expect it'll go away, but
it might just be part of. If you're what he used to be, his full pat, whatever. This is you now.
Not necessarily. But in either way, it's just proof of what a lack of control can do.
I didn't. Take the immortality this time, did I? That you're aware? No.
In my experience, with your parents, that was, and PD, correct me if I'm wrong, that was over the course of years.
And you're not even sure if he did lose it.
No, not 100%. Well, I can guarantee you, in a way, more than likely, you don't exactly create a life where none could be made without losing something. But as to the specific details, I couldn't say.
Right.
It's not exactly the most common thing, as you know.
And however much Pencha can even help with this, I'm half of that, and we don't know how that actually is going to affect anything. So even if Pencha's way of mastering it worked for her, it might not work for me. But because I'm just different.
Bad thing to be different.
It's a lonely thing.
Have to be. You do have those around you that accept you for who you are.
Yeah, but no one else that experiences the same things.
True. You're correct that part is lonely, but even if it is lonely, it doesn't mean you have to be alone.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what else I wanted to ask.
Sorry. There's the shenanigans going in the background of the PD's camera.
Shenanigans.
So two grown people pick each other up.
Yes. Always good. Something
Anyway, do you have any other questions? I will be more than happy to answer them.
Tons. All of them. You seem to. I'm gonna start crying. I'm fucking about to cry. What the fuck? My fucking throat just went like. The
emotions flow.
Emotions. Oh god, it's a prolonged breaking. Ah! You seem to know things about them that I'll probably never know, and I just don't think there's enough time to get through it all. And I guess I just feel a lot worse that I got him arrested. And I don't know if there's any way to get him out of that without ruining everything you've tried to stop from happening.
At this point, I think that doesn't matter what I've done in the sense of ruining it. It's already gone. But as for your father, go get him. It's not an impossibility. And I know that it's difficult now, but minds can be changed. Or worst case scenario, you just break him out of jail.
Break him out of yeah. Break him out of a interdimensional prison. That's
I mean, I've done it once in the past. Long time ago. I think it was like 2,000, 1,000 plus years ago. I don't remember.
God. I could fucking use you for some of that.
Fortunately, I won't be around long enough for it.
Maybe by then, if you're not, maybe we'll figure out some way to.
Maybe.
This is weird.
Of course it is.
This is really weird.
It'd be weird if it wasn't.
the amount of mixed.
Mixed feelings because we're still seeing the same body, just not the same person.
It's not quite the same body either. That's the weird part.
Oh yeah.
Here's a question for you. One last question. Well, one last question, then I have another question.
Two questions. Okay.
Two questions. One's more of an actual question. The other one's more of permission. Does Te Amo mean the same thing in Sylvan that it does in Infernal? He never asked that of Zell. He panicked.
Tell me.
That's why Soul asked how much he was going to remember.
Tell me. What do you think?
I don't know.
Just nods.
Okay.
It's very similar. Meaning wise, almost exact. So, to answer the question before you ask it, yes, he does now.
Okay. Second question, because I had said previously to the group that I wasn't going to do this again. But I can't do this right now. I would going to ask for permission if I can try to shapeshift into something, and if you are willing to allow that to let me attempt to do that, with the risk that a certain massive jackass could pop out, and in the case of said massive jackass coming out and probably being an absolute ass, probably to you.
Most assuredly. You don't need my permission, but if you're seeking it, you would have it.
Also,
And say for Petey's sake, if Soul does do this, can he do anything to try to help them actually have some control over it? Like, even if it's just like, hey, they have a bigger threshold on the roll.
I mean, at this point, like, he could... Does he have guidance, first off?
Yeah.
So he could apply the guidance roll either direction.
Okay.
Let me look at what that says on the chart for what direction is which. That's not where that is. I clicked in my inventory. You'd want a lower number.
Okay. I mean, to be frank, it's if that's what would help you feel more comfortable right now, I'll support you in it, and I will do what I can to facilitate what you would want.
I need to not have claws because they hurt people. And maybe if I'm not this body right now, I can feel.
You don't have to justify it to me. Do what you need to do.
Just kind of looking over at 12-7.
Okay.
Oh, if
Who currently
12/7
has a cat on the head?
tries anything, I will be the first to stop him.
And what is 12-7 doing?
No, he still has the cat on his shoulders.
You still have the mouse. 12-7, are you okay? Do you want me to tell her to get down?
Just looks at me in the big and puts it on herself.
I mean,
No, everything is fine.
If you okay, he'll also look over. It's like, heads up. He's gonna take responsibility for if something goes sideways. I'm gonna try to shift because I can't do this right now. So we're gonna do a heads up because that's what we need to do because the asshole. Everyone else okay with that?
Steven, I gotta know. What is asshole in Spanish?
Give me a second.
Give me a second. I don't know. Hold on.
I know Spanish to a point.
Oh no. Cat starts saying asshole and still. To be fair, she should be learning common too.
What does pendejo?
I mean, yeah, I guess it does translate the same way. It's stupido.
Estúpido.
That's asshole.
Yeah. It's estúpido, not stupido. Estúpido.
Did the cat actually say that?
Yes.
Like how she said that in Sylvan instead of in common. Stops. I'm. This looks like. I think I'm hallucinating. I think I.
We were having a conversation earlier.
You having. What do you. What do you. She's a cat. What do you mean? She's a cat? What do you.
She's from the wild. It's not uncommon for creatures to have enough intelligence to speak there. And she is getting older.
She can talk. She can. Wait a second.
Also understands very well, too.
And so it's just like.
Hello and low, Zeta
What was she
Ruler.
saying?
What VPG do you
What
use?
was she saying? What was she saying? What happened?
Are you using?
I would love to tell you that one, but that's between me and her.
Reactive by Fugite.
I'm gonna shift now.
That's the one.
And we're gonna looks at Mouse like we're gonna talk about you can talk.
Just cocks her head.
Changes things. It's like I thought that was a pet.
Looks at Cat suspiciously.
It looks like I thought she was a pet. If she can talk and is actually this changes a lot of things.
Let me just real quick.
Okay. Are you actually doing guidance?
Yeah, I will be.
Okay. To try to drop the number, or
Well, we'll roll it first. We'll see how it goes.
we'll roll it first, and I'll roll both, and then you can decide if I'm dropping or.
Stop.
It's a 2.
I have no idea what that means, so.
So technically Estrella wouldn't either. Mechanically, that's why I asked if he would be trying to reduce it or not beforehand, because technically you wouldn't know. Mechanically, Icarus is about to come out.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
With a roll that low, it's going to be pure Icarus with Soul just going into submission.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless guidance is happening.
Well, I mean, even with the guidance, the most it could bring it up is by 4.
Which would be to a 6, which would make Soul a lot more conscious of what's going on, but it's still Icarus.
It'd still be Icarus, yeah.
So, yeah, everyone gets to see Icarus.
I mean, I did roll a 4, and he just wants to do what he can to help, so I'll leave it to PD whether that could be additive or subtractive to the moment. I feel like, me personally, it's like, whatever direction it needs to go is what it matters.
Yep, that was the point.
All right.
Yeah, so it's a 6 technically.
6 technically, yeah. So he basically doesn't get put in the little box to sleep like like Zell was, but he's no longer in control. So,
Sadly,
yay.
we don't have an Icarus token.
Yeah, we don't have a Icarus token. I should probably at some point actually buy those tokens.
Mhm.
But I just haven't. I can share it though, so people can see it. I saw it. Let me pull up here before I'm talking. So yeah, for the sake of Shula, because Shula's the only one who hasn't seen this. You watch Soul's wings change to more proper fairy wings. Hair gets all much longer, spirals down, lots of sparkly, aura-y fairy.
I like how you say for Shula's sake, like, I don't already know all the explicit details of that.
This is a good point. This is a good fucking point. Yeah, you know. But yeah, for Zelius' sake, this is hey, you get to experience. I don't know if I mentioned this last night that because we know now that Soul's soul, that's an odd statement, was technically I forgot his name, Novus's. I don't know how, and now he's a significantly. I don't know how much more like Icarus Novus looked before all of that, but considering that there's a possibility, so I don't know. I guess you get to know what it's like to have someone look at you with the eyes that don't have pupils thing and kind of feel like they're staring right through you. It's your turn for that one now, buddy. There you go. Clothes don't change, but just clothes just different on the token. Oh. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, this is very strange. This guy turns and looks at everyone else.
Oh, hello again.
Hello. You're Shula.
Oh, he's neat. Yes.
Yes, I am.
Hi.
I remember I remember so looking like you before.
Yes, yes. Dirty 20 insight.
Just. I see. Soul went a little too far to the transformation.
Happens. Sometimes. That's why he's sort of been trying not to do it.
That's exactly why he should be, though.
I understand why he doesn't. The other one's not very convenient in most cases and tends to get violent.
And one
Sort-
tends to do that when their whole existence was met with nothing but contempt.
He won't remember this, and I hope one day Zal does come forward and I can talk to him about it. But you are very correct. I had a lot better time waking up the first time.
I remember. Well, it is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Yes. Do what you can to make sure that he's okay.
No, of course. Both of us do
To
in
make
our
sure
own way.
you're okay, if anything else.
Oh, I'm him. Making sure he's okay is sort of making sure I'm okay. I just have the luxury of not being on the forefront of the brain most of the time.
Sure, it gives you time to think otherwise. Right.
I could do something.
There you go.
Oh,
They're
you're
so
terrible. Those tiny little wings are hilarious, though.
It's also bigger. Always
Novus's wings used to be bigger, but that's the cost of his power. His wings shrunk.
This is why we don't use performance-enhancing drugs.
That's why we don't use performance-decreasing sex.
Use of succubus will cause wings to shrivel and...
Oh,
Oh,
If
boy.
power degradation occurs for more than 4 hours, contact your nearest healer.
Well, I will be honest. Very strange for him to be looking at you. If you didn't realize that you had a much more paternal feeling towards him, I think things would have ended a lot differently. I'm going to put it to you that way.
I absolutely understand. I
I don't suppose he's going to stay. His arms are going to stay like that.
honestly, I couldn't say. They might not. Though I already understand where that is going, and if they don't, maybe just work with him for a while, get him up to shape.
Laughing like
One can always get stronger.
They can. Look, one of us in here has to be the honest one, even when he decides he doesn't want to be.
No, I'll try to keep that memory for Zell.
Yeah, I imagine they're just going to be shooting the shit, and Icarus will just be having some fun. Eventually, what die should I roll for how long he gets to stick around?
It's a D8.
It's a D8.
8.
7.
Close enough.
Close enough.
So they'll both vanish at roughly the same time.
Hey.
Sounds good. I mean, I don't have anything that I'm going to be doing unless anybody else has something.
Yeah, what's everybody else doing?
Going to bed.
Literally just staring at those two.
Era would just eventually just kind of try to rest, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shula's not looking to make a thing out of anything right now.
Yeah.
It's just all like, it's been a lot. I'm still kind of sore. I need to get some sleep.
Yeah. Icarus will spend the rest of the evening. I guess I'm sort of getting a rest in this case, I guess. Sort of.
Oh, actually, I do have one thing. Because Tisserayus has Zell's memories in a way. Does he have any insight into Era's tattoo?
Oh, that's the thing I want to talk about.
He created the seal that's on Soul, so I feel like he would have some idea, if not the exact details, of something akin to that.
He'd have to examine it.
Era? Just give me a moment. I
Of course. And I thought of
wanna-
something too, but we'll do that after.
try to give some insight if I can.
Of course.
Go up to Era. Era,
I would like to watch if you don't mind.
no, it's fine. If you're comfortable with it, Era, I would like to try to help you gain some insight into something that's been worrying you for quite a time.
Oh, okay. What?
Your arm, if it was on her arm, correct?
The one we saw was on her chest. Same.
That was on her chest.
Yeah.
Right. With your permission, I'd like to examine the seal that's been placed on you.
Yeah. Of course. I would appreciate it if. Yeah. Absolutely.
Can't guarantee anything, but I will try.
Icarus will grab Soul's lyre and just be
appreciate-
attempting to play some music to keep everything, just try to keep everything calm. This is a tense situation for Era. We're gonna try to make everything nice and calm.
What shall I roll?
Yeah, but
So, this will be an Arcana check at advantage. And depending on what you roll with that, an insight check.
All right. Advantage.
I actually am going to roll the liar skill I put down just because Icarus doesn't have the claws Soul has, so that's a different situation. We're trying to strum those. To strum it. He's not used to strumming it with fingers, he's used to plucking it with his claws.
What is your proficiency? You're level 20. That's plus 6 for proficiency, right?
Hey, dirty 20, that's not bad.
Oh, but it is.
Okay, so that's
What is that? Oh, that is coming from Tailspire.
24 Arcana. I rolled really low.
Oh. It's an abyssal. You don't know abyssal. Shit. It's not magic. It's demon magic. It's different.
Now, Soul. Asterius would be familiar enough with the enemy to be able to recognize their writing. But the thing that gets him, there's essentially a spell of binding of the mind, and there's a localized illusion. And what was the insight roll?
Oh, right, insights. Insights.
You're not a Kenku, are you?
Oh, that's much better. That's a 26.
So,
if she's
great
also
insight.
Fate, then
Asterius gets the idea that this was a knock-off of his work.
Wow. Someone figured out that Soul's tattoo is. Oh my god. What? I wonder what weird amounts of physical examination Soul got for someone to examine that.
I can't say exactly. Somebody stole my work in a way.
Oh.
Looks over towards Icarus. They used the same processes you and added something more.
They would bring healers in to examine us periodically.
And if I remember correctly, the organization that had you also dealt with you, Era.
Yeah.
I do wonder, perhaps, then, if the tattoos that happened with the pit, if maybe that wasn't something they started doing until after I was dropped off. Of course, Master Strayhawk didn't seem to know anything about it, but if someone who worked for him happened to one of the physicians or healers, or we were told it was a physician, but he was a lying sort of man. Who knows, maybe one of them just saw the work, went, ooh, we can use this to do other nefarious things under our master's nose without him even knowing. The man was awful, but he doesn't seem to have actually wanted to work with demons. He didn't like me. I doubt he would work with demons or anything purposefully.
Well, he didn't like you for a different reason.
I think that just added to it.
Regardless, I know that this is a point made earlier, that there is illusion on that, and it is localized, though I can't exactly tell you where. And something which I think you already know of is blocking you from understanding what happened.
Yeah.
We need to find someone who's good with this sort of thing.
If I had the time, I probably could, but unfortunately, I'm sorry, my dear, I don't.
Well, I appreciate the information you could give. Thank you.
Not to be selfish, of course, since obviously if you could do something fair, I would want you to prioritize that, since what I'm going to ask is far more frivolous. But speaking of these sort of tattoos, these sort of taps where his is, I obviously don't, unlike my significantly more prickly half, don't have any sort of inherent knowledge. But I know we're under soul, and this mind is under the assumption that removing this entirely would be a poor idea if it is in fact the thing keeping me from going, as it were. In which case, good job. Because apparently that's a possible genetic defect.
Much of that is actually the case, Beauty.
Yeah, we don't know. We won't know until we fuck with it.
Yeah, go ahead and do a history check.
History? I made the damn thing.
Well, no, but
No, I got you. You're good.
does Astarias, how far did Astarias's research go back into the past for him to know what effects it would have?
That's an 18.
An 18.
But
Son of a bitch.
he's like, shit, lore.
So
Learn about the 7.
one of the ones that has been reported missing is kept in that prison, and part of the tattoo is the spell of binding that was placed on that one to prevent it from going up.
Oh.
So you are correct. That it should never be fully released.
That's fine.
Because this part that would be right about there is what keeps you from... Well, do you remember the 2 doors?
Yes.
Yes, exactly. Those doors were put in place by that portion.
Oh, your sister tried to... was very keen on trying to make us shake hands.
I know exactly what she wants to do, and I don't appreciate nor approve of her methods.
Right, I'm back writing some backlog notes I forgot to take. But considering I do have to keep it, and Soul is too paranoid and feels too bad about making Zell feel guilty to ask, so I will ask. Because he does want it gone, to an extent. Do you think it would be possible to keep the magic in place, but potentially change it to an aesthetic form that would be more acceptable, pleasing? Something that doesn't bring back such memories. Because, you know, it sort of is a mark of slavery.
Can I do that without any preparation? It's not altering it in the sense, it's keeping it exactly as it is, just making it look different.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could
And
be
he'll
potential.
walk over as Icarus is saying all these things and actually put his left hand on their chest over the tattoo.
If possible, Soul would never wouldn't come up with this, but thinking of the background, some sort of imagery, perhaps. I have a this will be very silly. Always had a slight affinity for snakes, because you know people are scared of snakes. People tend to be scared of him, but they just kind of want to be left alone. Or whatever you think would be good, just not fire.
No, I understand. He will alter the tattoo. You see, he puts his left hand over, and he takes his right hand, and he actually starts tracing over his other hand as to alter the tattoo. There's a slight purple glow that's going on underneath the palm of his hand through the clothing.
Sweet.
We could talk about what it actually looks like later. but he will fulfill that request if anything, as much as possible.
Yeah, I've got an idea for what I want to look like. I'm pursuing this more past Petey to see if this would be a possibility, since technically most of it is on his chest. I almost want to shift the whole thing to be going down his arm instead, the left arm. I mean, some of it can still be going across the chest, but...
Just pull it out into one long string and run it down over the shoulder and down the arm.
Yeah, but more, not so much a string. Although that would be an interesting string, but I was thinking either one or two, give him like a really cool tattoo, really, and the actual stylization of it, because something that can be worked out later. Of maybe a serpent of some situation going down the arm. Possibly curling around it, but...
We've lost Isaac.
Isaac?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Oh no. I didn't mean that to come out so aggressive, I'm sorry. I was supposed to be a lot gentler than that.
Isaac!
I was trying to go more Isaac, and then it just came out really aggressive for some reason.
Anyway,
I accessed the wrong vocal cord.
No worries.
Stress is going to turn back to Aaron, but like, I hope you can find what you're looking for in your destination, and I will technically be there to help you as much as I can.
Thank you. Very much.
He'd probably... Estras would probably notice that Era never, like... She'll look at Estras, but never quite meeting eyes. Actually, that's kind of in general, though, right now. She's looking towards people. Like, she's not avoiding people, but she's not really meeting anyone's eyes at the moment.
Yeah.
That's
That's what Soul is doing. Icarus is like staring at people in the eyes for an uncomfortably long period of time. With like those pupilless, just sky blue eyes. You can't tell if he's actually looking at you, but you just kind of feel like he's looking right through you. Like he's seeing something you're not. It's really creepy.
He looks at Mouse. Mouse looks back. You guys are just stuck that way forever.
As it, he has a pretty good insight as well. Just apologies if this is too forward, and he kind of takes Era into a hug, and whispers to her, be like, "You have your family around you, working with you. Don't push yourself away from that."
Era just could have nods silently. Very surprised, but still returning the hug. But she doesn't say anything. She just...
And then, yeah, that's it.
Alright, that's it. Yay! I did the thing! Mechanically, that's what I wanted to have happen before I did that certain ability.
Yeah.
Which technically we did fuck with it slightly, mechanically speaking, what it can do, but it was whatever. It looks cool now.
Do I have my character back now?
No.
Please. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fun being Estrellas, but my boy.
Well, at some point when everyone else goes to bed, Icarus stays up and is just kind of looking around, and at some point we'll probably drift off and eventually turn back into Soul in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
He's leaning against the tent. He doesn't ever go into the tent. He's just like curled up next
I'm going to enjoy my temporary freedom as much as I can.
Yeah.
As you feel the time coming to a close, Estrellas goes back into that blank space where Zell is, and he can essentially tell him one thing before They trade spots.
Oh, he can give him one,
What?
like basically one memory or one word of advice, something.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
tent.
One phrase, one memory, one thing.
You know,
We have only one tent. It's over here.
no, he's not gonna do that. That's rude.
You try to decide.
Yeah, the one memory out of that entire fucking thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard.
What's most important for Soul?
Don't let him
What's most
spar with
important
Shula.
for Zell, just the same.
What about Shula?
Don't let him spar with Shula.
I am not gonna let any of you fuckers know. I will let PD know later what it is.
Of course.
You guys get to see what that is later.
Just put it in redacted somewhere so we can go wild again.
Nope. You get to
Mm,
just writhe in pain.
He's like, I'm gonna type it out right now so I don't forget.
Suffering, woe is me.
Yeah. Type it out right
Out of
now and send
pain.
it to him so you can't change your mind. So you know which one it is.
Why am I yelling? Why am I yelling? Don't stop typing in all caps.
So why am I yelling?
As the sun comes up, y'all wake up, and
I get a long rest.
so Soul is slumped
Hmm.
back against the tent, asleep, back to his normal self. Zell is shrunk back to his normal height.
Oh, he doesn't stay. He's not staying 5'9". He's staying 5 feet tall.
We can hope and dream.
Not just yet. Because, yeah, he technically didn't get any memories back.
No, he got one thing, and I'm just sending it to PD right now.
Yeah, he technically didn't. Yeah, he didn't unlock a memory that would therefore give him more powers. Therefore, give him more height. So now he's 5 feet tall again.
Got cool. Actually, I do have one more question though. He obviously didn't sleep. But does Zell being out of the picture give him that rest, or am I going to get some exhaustion out of this?
No. At the
Okay.
very least, you wouldn't get exhaustion, but your physical body is tired.
Physically tired, but not mentally completely.
I think
Yep.
Soul's gonna end up sleeping
It's
in a
gonna be
little
It's gonna be a long day.
bit. Soul does not wake up with sunrise as he normally does.
As it comes to the close, Astarias parts his words onto Zell, and he actually just embraces the warm sunlight before anybody that's awake sees him just slowly receding in height. The one grade curl actually starts grading the color back into it.
He loses salt and pepper on the sides a little bit too.
No, he's back to black and blues.
He's back in blues. He's back to ultra concerned person, which is even more concerned because I just realized everyone's in the tent. I'm just slumped in the corner.
Oh, what? He's just slightly mentally exhausted. I want to say he slept, but it's still foggy coming out of that room. What happened?
Is anyone awake?
What?
Shula is normally an early riser. Is Era up yet?
Yeah, if people have started moving, she's probably been woken up by that.
Yeah. I will say Shula probably was a bit clingy last night, so Era would have had a cuddle partner if they would accept it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Era probably needed that as well.
Just curled up, draped across Soul's lap.
Well, the reason Soul didn't come to the tent is 1, 2, still feels guilty. 1, still feels guilty. 2, I think he more just passed out wherever he was, just vibing, more so than consciously went to sleep there.
Mhm. So, like what I do on a regular basis.
Yes.
Sorry, child incoming.
But yeah,
Kind of saunters up to Shula if you're awake and out and be like, what happened? I mean, it's already morning.
oh, you were in control of your body.
Okay.
Remember, you got that second personality thing.
Yeah. Okay.
There you
That's right. That did get a last. Wait.
But it was like different. It was
Okay.
like
Different.
yeah, felt more like regal, kind of. It was
You were a prince. You were a god for a little.
Okay. Wait. Hold on. Where's?
That's meta.
I wouldn't
That was-
say, you know, I wouldn't like say menacing, but you had like a presence that was like different than, you know, zeal.
Hold on, there's it's like pause for child. Oh, it's Christian.
It's always Christian.
I don't know
Sometimes
what every time I see.
mostly Christian.
The ridiculous locks that he has. Yes.
Someday the boy will join us for a game.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
older.
Amelia will be in school
Awesome.
next year, and he's turning 6 this year. He's about ready to start learning the systems. He's got his math down, so we're going there. Anyway, right, okay, right. So
Edinburgh, thank you for
my
the
head feels
follow.
okay,
Thank you very
a
much.
little fuzzy, but okay. My body just feels tired. Wait, hold on. Where's Soul?
You can probably see him. He's just like around the side where like some stuff.
His legs are sticking out.
He's like
Oh,
scrunched up. Arms folded across and just he's gonna have a hell of a crick in the neck when he wakes up.
yeah, it's just gonna kind of go there and try to bring some comfort
Massage
to
him
them.
awake.
Just at least prop their head up properly. Oh,
Here's the question to you two. Does he wake up? How careful are you trying to be with this?
gentle. Though I would say Shula and Eric can see his face. He's got a concerned but slightly upset expression.
Yeah, I just slept out in the cold and nothing but my fucking clothes. Fine. I had a cat to keep me warm.
Yeah, imagine Mouse is there just kind of being a heater for you. All right. If everybody is okay, then I'm
gonna wait. I'm gonna roll I'll roll perception to see if he wakes up from that.
Perception while asleep is at disadvantage.
Different, yeah. It's more just because you're actually touching him, and I figure you're not gonna roll sleight of hand for seeing if you don't wake him up. So I'm like, oh, let's see if he wakes up.
Yeah, go for it. The oh shit roll.
No, I dropped the die. That's what happened. No, he stays asleep. That's a 4 plus something.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, actually, it's a 9. He kind of shifts and kind of grumples a little bit, but doesn't really wake up. He's probably gonna wake up soon, though.
Right. I'm gonna help bring everything down. Start the morning. Yeah. Just kind of goes and starts helping with the tents.
Yeah. Era's just gonna be doing that as well.
No.
Get everything broken down, packed up, and ready to go.
I'm just gonna let him sleep until someone wakes him up now. It's man fast out.
Wait, 12-7, what are you doing?
It's emotional exhaustion. stare. Mother, are you muted? Or are you just staring?
12-7
Picking
picks
him
up
up and putting
Solus
him in the cart.
and just goes,
Oh, throat fucked. Oh.
Oh.
"Aw, buddy."
Oh, he grabs and puts
Yeah. I don't know why, I'm just stuck off.
Oh.
Okay.
He's like,
Oh,
I can't
boy.
stop coughing. Oh, buddy.
Oh no.
Water. Hydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
All the hydration.
Take
In the
your
last
hydrate.
in the last hour you've been roleplaying, I've gone 3 times to get half a liter of water.
Oh.
Don't
Oof.
tell me to hydrate.
And the bottom half, he's going to be gone for the bathroom half the time.
Did you just tell us what to do with hydrates when your ass is consistently
I consistently drink like 5 to 6 liters of water during your streams.
Yeah, I
I'm
get
just
that.
drinking.
Hydrate or dihydrate, motherfucker.
Yeah,
So is 12-7 being
Saying this.
gentle with this?
Oh, yeah.
to a medium degree.
To a medium degree.
He will not
Only
grab
a
him by
sleight of
the
hand.
Sleight of hand.
staff and what does he have? It's a +2.
It's not horrible.
14.
So 14. So I would say that as you're putting Soul down into the cart, like you're carrying him like, somebody, carries a person like this. And just as you as you're putting him down in the cart, his head slumps and whacks into the side of the cart and he wakes up.
He hits exactly. Ah! Fucker!
You would have hit the horns though.
Those are
Oh, good
poor
point.
horns.
He just had this
Doesn't hit your
Yeah.
head, hits your horns.
Yeah.
clack.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's the more of the sudden jarring. It's like fucking.
Yep.
What?
Still in 12-7's arms.
Honestly, very hard to brain soul upside the head.
He like looks. Like, what? Where? Why are you? What's going on? What are we in?
Good morning, we're about to depart. Puts him down on the cart and just turns around to get more stuff.
Why aren't you letting me? What? He looks at me. Fuck! How long was I out?
You were still asleep. We didn't want to wake you.
I'm not.
Here, take this.
Yep.
And Churchill just hands him a bag.
Starts taking in things and just like.
I know, you stay there. We'll hand you stuff. You organize.
Fine. Shit, I guess I am supposed to be staying up this leg, right? Oh god.
Exactly.
All this stuff was just laid out perfectly on the mat. Never got put away.
Yep.
Maybe the wind ruffled it around a little bit.
There's probably a leaf somewhere in there. Yeah, it's fine. I'll
Yeah.
fix it later.
There's got to be at least one squirrel that's high on something right now.
Which, so I guess I'm staying back here. Who's driving the cart? Because I guess I probably shouldn't if I'm back here. And fuck, I'm tired.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
You know how to drive a cart?
Well, she does have proficiency in land vehicles, but she's at least got proficiency in animal handling. Or she's not proficient in animal handling, but she's got high enough wisdom.
Neither. We've just been going on Soul's the one who's been mostly doing it. And has been figuring
I've been watching you do it. I can do it.
Copper, watch him.
Okay.
He'll go. He likes to try to.
Be fine.
Kind of
Yes.
Or just
sit back.
snorts.
I don't shoot sass me. Where's Mouse?
This was laying down with you. She's right there.
Finally, it's registered Zell, and it's finally registering. Oh, right. His brain is now catching up.
I would say this: when he got his medical supplies, he did get some stuff to put on his neck. It was never healed, so
Yeah. Era did a good job bandaging him up, though.
yeah. Yeah, that's true. He was bandaged the night before, but I'll say he's reapplying some stuff.
Watch Soul kind of like kind of move toward and hesitate. Kind of.
There's just
Hi.
Morning.
Morning.
There's just looking between them, remembering the last time they fought.
This is a fight, more of.
Yeah.
I'm there's not an apology in the world that's going to make up for that. I'm sorry does not really feel like appropriate words. And I can't promise it won't happen again. So I don't really think there's anything I can say. He's definitely actually his hands. Just
I understand that. I am definitely upset with the situation, and I know some of it is not completely your fault. You did blindside me with that kiss, though.
I didn't think that was gonna. It was supposed to just little.
Yeah, no, I understand. How about we start with this? Shula's nice enough to drive us today. Can you explain to me what happened last night? Because I don't really remember much at all. We'll do it on the road. Let's finish packing up and...
Yes, on the road.
Thank you.
Get on the road. Get everything packed up.
Obviously, we don't actually have to go into an explanation. I know what happened.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Soul doesn't go through everything.
Yeah. How about this? You can just write it to me what he doesn't tell Zal.
I mean, well, I mean, it's pretty easy. He'll basically say he brought me to. It's like he'll kind of leave out the extent to which he flipped out, but he'll say, I got to meet who you were. He brought me back to the Grove. He showed me the cabin.
Cabin's uncovered? Well, this is one less thing to worry about.
Apparently we were all supposed to live in there, and Tilty might hold up the little toy. This probably be easier to show you the next time we go in there on that front, because talking about that is he'll bring up the whole that there's apparently a way to just seal the powers permanently, just so that you're aware of that option. He won't suggest that that's what they should do, but he'll just bring it up that, hey, this is apparently something you can do, more of us, so you're aware of it. He won't bring up the whole, you have a choice between these two things, or anything like that. Just, it's just more he's basically making you aware, hey, apparently this is something you can do. Not saying we should do that, but I'm going to make you aware of something that you can do.
Does he mention the possibility of mastering the power as well?
He'll mention that. Oh, he'll mention that something that apparently the reason the kiss went wrong is. He doesn't really fully understand why the kiss went wrong, but he'll mention that apparently that used to happen. That happened before with Novus and Pencha. He'll mention the whole Novus is the way he is because of the drained life force thing. He'll mention that there's maybe a chance of mastering it, but that he doesn't know because how He's basically gonna be like that. Apparently, Pencha learned to master it, but whether that's applicable to him or not, because of how different, who knows? Into different words, but very just giving him facts, but not giving him opinions is what he's trying to do.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Carry on.
And the entire time, just sort of giving space and just kind of doing this with his hands so he doesn't reach out and touch him.
What a shame.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the question is, what happens today?
Yes, we are on day 4 of travel.
Moving right along. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba. Ba-dum-bum-ba. Ba-da-da.
So we'll tuck the beholder into his pack with the little ragdoll knight. Apparently he has that now.
Mhm. Honestly, Soul's probably just like completely packed in with stuff around him. He's just like has not a lot of space to move.
Well, yeah, while Petey's figuring that out and setting up what's happening. So like, you got taller.
Taller?
You were almost as tall as I am.
Oh. Wait. That's a lot.
You could, apparently old you was significantly stronger, too.
What do you mean?
Well, you were able to lift me up off the ground and carry me. So...
Oh.
He didn't, It's really weird. Apparently you were supposed to be my godfather or something. It was really weird. So... So he didn't, nothing happened.
Okay. Oh.
Not that you're worried about that, but I don't know. He just suddenly feels like he needs to say that. You know? It's...
Right. That's... Okay. Yeah.
So, yeah. Ah, we're back over here.
Yes.
Look, I can see that map. I can just drag myself over like it's right there.
Deja vu.
Deja vu.
Oh.
At some point, the
Oh,
characters are just gonna start having deja vus.
There's like 5
This
different
place is
forests.
spotty for me.
So many forests.
I love the idea that nobody has mentioned to Soul about the possible tattoo change that happened in front of everybody.
I mean, yeah, he's more conscious, but he hasn't seen it yet.
Right. I mean, for a while, Zal's just going to keep some distance from Soul.
He's out walking next to the car, and he's up sitting in the front with Shula. Soul's just kind of sitting in the back, like.
It's a chance to stretch his wings when he's flying alongside the cart for a while.
Who's steering the cart then?
Shula.
Shula's in the front of the party, at the front of the marching order. I think you want to move Sheila to actually be in the front of the group, up by the horses.
True.
Signify where you are in this situation.
Oh. Just so everybody knows, for the sake of actually moving some story along, I'm going to hold off on any relationship RP probably until after our session today.
Yeah.
So it doesn't take up more time.
Still need some space, some time to think.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's a oh, hello.
This looks weird.
What, you being up front?
No, what's going on down the road?
The scenario being built over there.
Bambi.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, the worst Disney villain, right?
That's perfect. That's perfect. Yep. And we'll move them off. Right
Oh,
there.
no, that's disappointing.
We're like, no, we're definitely not going to run right into that. Just next to it.
So you're past the, you're going along having your lovely conversation, and Shula's got a high passive. She's driving the cart. So Shula, you see these two individuals standing up here on the side of the road, with their backs turned to you. They're wearing dark hooded robes and not looking down the road, but looking off towards the woods.
Odd. Do we? Are we still like moving closer to them? Or
Yeah, I mean, unless you halt the horses, they're going to continue going.
Everyone, we got people coming up on the right side of the road. 2 people, it seems, so far.
Okay.
Can you set me to fly, please?
Yep.
I've got to hold on both. Everyone's flying.
We're all flying here, boys.
Yeah, I'll just move myself out of the way so you can unset the rest of the boat.
Oi.
Arrow was flying for a second there.
I didn't use the fly spell.
I
No.
believe I can fly.
Eric finally gets her wish.
Yay!
She does have fly on one of those instruments.
She does, yeah.
You said
On the one she's using,
side
so.
of the road? On the right side of the road ahead?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just gonna kind of fly up and see if I can catch a glimpse of what's going on.
So yeah, that's a ways away still.
Wait. 120 feet. I can see 120 feet away.
Yeah. So you see that there appears to be a deer on its side, and a smaller deer is next to it, and these two hooded, robed figures are standing about 10 feet away.
Why is that? I'm like, I mean, I can't tell if they're hunters or something, but there's a deer and a baby. They're just dressed in robes. I don't see much else from here.
Do you mean a fawn?
Yes.
Okay.
A youngling. It's smaller. For all we know, it could be a dwarf. I don't know. It's still pretty far away.
Let's get closer.
Hopefully they are just hunters and that'll be
Shift,
that.
yeah, shift the whole.
Moseying along.
Isaac, if you do have control of the horses, you could just select both you.
I do not.
Okay.
I got it.
So as you get closer, you can hear them. They seem to be arguing, though the words can't be made out.
Can I just take a quick look around to see if there's any other possibility of people around the area?
Oh yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
$18.
From this height, you don't see anybody else around.
As far as I can tell, it's just them. Just to let everybody know.
Permission.
Now that we're closer, I want to try and get a better idea of exactly what they're equipped with.
Okay.
So
From this, you can see their backs are turned to you. Underneath their robes, you can't really see anything because it's underneath their robes.
Oh
What about
no,
their
mocking
shoes?
my worst enemy.
Are they wearing
Oh, it's
heavy
awful.
boots? Or are they wearing simple
Hello, Shaded Pyre. Welcome.
moccasins?
How you doing?
They appear to be good traveling boots.
Yeah. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna fly up higher. Probably like 20 feet up.
Doing well.
He's
That is
gonna
very good to hear.
Fly forward.
Very good.
And then kind of pop down and be like, "Hi."
Oh, no.
Just like listening up, like,
Okay,
oh,
can
God.
Kachula be prepared to leap into action the moment they start attacking?
If they do, yeah. Sure.
If they,
Sure.
because of just flying down in front of people like some sort of spirit of the forest or some shit, might
I wanted
freak
to be-
someone out.
I want to
What,
have
uh,
this.
what-
Spirit of
I'm
the
gonna
forest.
get the actual measurement.
What's the
10
trigger and what's Shula going to do?
If they seem to be visibly drawing weapons or casting magic, Shula would like to. Well, I guess they're not allowed to move as a prepared action. So I guess that's not really viable.
You
You
can
can't
move as a
attack
prepared
and move,
action.
but you can move as it can hold an action to move.
Yeah,
I
just
can hold an
like
action.
attacking.
Yeah, I'm just going to try and clear the distance and be right, at least be right next to them. Once they start doing stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna come down about 10 feet and just gently, not like yelling at them, just go,
I can reach them.
"Hi, sorry to bother you."
They both look surprised as Zell descends.
We're doing
One
well.
of them
Thank you, I am.
sort of, fearful. The other one sort of gets angry and says, "Hey, what do you think you're doing? This one's ours."
Don't mean any disrespect. I'm just traveling down the road. Just wanted to make sure everything was okay. I saw the deer there, and then the baby, or the younger fawn. Right. I'm guessing you're hunting. Do I have a better look at them in the front now, like what they have?
Yeah, so their skin is waxy, and you can see swords on their belts, but they haven't drawn or brandished them. Their robes are a dark maroon, and when the light isn't hitting it, it almost looks black. And the fearful one nudges the other one, and says, "Hey, this is Woodland Spirit. He's protecting it." Like, no, we need the sacrifice. We're going to take it. He's not going to stop us.
Did you just say sacrifice?
Goddess!
How loudly is Zell saying that?
Oh, absolutely. Like he says sacrifice with a little more volume.
Time to stare even harder at those two people and see if we can identify any sort of insignia for
Yeah,
stuff.
Shula's officially getting off the cart.
Telepathically
Pull it to the top.
to Soul, start moving up forward. I don't think they've noticed you all yet.
Or
Move this. And Shula's got another. I guess we're going on foot. Okay.
Sorry, you said sacrifice? Wait, you're not gonna sacrifice the child, is what you're talking about here.
Well, we saved it from the bear that was killing its mother. I say that it's ours for the taking. What we do with it is our business.
Well, see, I don't fully agree with that. If you were hunting the mom and you were gonna, just for food, I totally understand. But
Get a stealth roll from that is sneaking up.
I mean, that's speaking.
Sure.
Soul's not speaking. Soul's just walking.
yeah, we're honestly we're just walking up. We're not even trying to
Nobody's
sneak.
sneaking.
I was just doing it slowly, so to not be like, zip, I'm here.
Yeah.
yeah,
Hva should do?
in a way, I'm doing my best to keep their attention on me. If they get a disadvantage on their perception to them, I don't know. Zell's just legitimately questioning, like, what do you mean by sacrifice, though? Like,
Sacrifice.
you're gonna kill the baby? Well, why? For what?
How far back do we need to be? I guess it's what I think it's the first order of business here.
Children make good sacrifice materials. So it's like,
essentially get
sound
right up
logic to
their
me.
butts before they notice you.
I mean, you have a point.
Cool.
I rolled a 4 and an 8.
Oh, great.
It's
Perfect.
like not being particularly quiet. We're just rolling up.
Once he sees everybody's like right behind him, Zell's actually gonna move down towards the mom. Be like, sacrifice? I don't understand what's going on here.
The baby sort of scoots off behind the
Is
tree right
the
there.
mom still alive by chance?
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Okay.
Did Mama survive? Probably not.
Okay. The medicine's good. I got a good medicine. That's not the greatest. It's a third. No, wait, no, it's 17.
Ooh.
So the mom's clearly been mauled.
Ooh.
She looks like she expired recently.
So I can't save her. What you're saying?
No,
I can't save her.
unless you want to resurrect the deer.
I mean, you said recently. My only spell I have is a minute, and I doubt it's been that. Yeah.
Oh no, it's been significantly longer than a minute.
Yeah. So, but clearly it was a bear, like they said.
I mean, you can't identify the claw marks, but they were made by rather large claws.
Yeah. Well, okay. Let me phrase that. It wasn't their swords.
No.
Okay.
Definitely not a bladed weapon.
Venison is good.
I understand that.
It is not venison.
Unfortunately, there's not much we can do for the mom, but I don't see any reason for you to take the baby. That seems a bit much. Though I appreciate you saving
it
it.
out here on its own.
Oh, don't worry about that. We'll make sure that the baby's okay.
So you're saying you're trying to steal our property that we so graciously rescued from its fate?
So
Sounds like you're planning to sacrifice it, so I suppose it depends on what you mean by sacrifice. Soul's just gonna make his presence known now.
This gracious saviors sounds a bit subjective here.
yeah, that seems a bit callous, don't you think? Just we saved the baby, so now let's go kill the baby, even though we saved it. That doesn't exactly make sense, does it?
I mean, do you hunt for food?
Of course.
Sacrificing and hunting are a bit different.
Right, so you take the
You
mother.
sacrifice? No. So, what the components we need clearly require a living host, but what we do with it is our business still.
Soul just kind of peering around as, the kind of trying to make his half devilness more apparent, because sacrificing is usually a cult thing, right? He's like, and if I may ask myself, what are you sacrificing this thing to?
It's interesting, this compliment.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna fail this, but
It's true. Will survive his own. Will use it for something.
4.
I mean, you got a point, but
And what
Well.
makes you think you're in any position to ask that question?
I think we're about to get into a fight.
I mean, Kedge points to himself.
Have the most life of to
If,
sacrifice
if
the
it's
life
just some
energy.
sort of devil, I've got a pretty good understanding of him.
Good point, though.
Well, I don't see a need to share that information with you. Now, if you would kindly step out of the way, you're scaring me.
No,
I think we need to have a conversation about the morals and ethics of being a Samaritan.
yeah. Again, your reasoning just doesn't exactly make sense. I
Why?
do apologize for interrupting you so, but you know,
What?
They were saying something.
Why did you even save it in the first place if you're just going to kill it after? That kind of means you're just saving it for your own benefit, which is not a good Samaritan thing at all.
In reality, we're all just like, what are the cultists doing? What demon are they making a pact with? It's like, fuck the deer, hang on. We're all just like,
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
you know, I'm gonna give this a shot. I'll do this first before I go fucking hard, right? Detect thoughts.
see,
Before I go straight to charm person, detect thoughts.
All right, which one are you
Which
doing
one?
detect thoughts on?
The one that's been sneaking off to the side. This one.
So this one thinks that you are a woodland guardian spirit. He's just slowly backing off.
Let me solidify that a little bit more. Is all out loud. Just okay. So I will make this a lot easier, and he starts going into starry form dragon.
Peace.
And he
Okay.
starts glowing, his wings shift in color, and a bright light emanates from his body.
As if I were
I
them, I
would
would just
really
leave it 'cause I know they're that way.
appreciate keeping the balance in the area. So could we please at least explain why we're doing something like this?
I mean, you have a point.
And he looks
Shaded.
directly
You
at the
really
guy
have a
that
point.
he did detect thoughts on.
That would be
Go
the
ahead and do
simpler
an
si-
intimidation check
Yeah.
at advantage.
the simpler way
it's
of
like, you know,
working through this for
there's
them.
a war
Just
between the
leave it.
Fae and the Devils. Like,
Intimidation.
well, you're not giving
It's
things.
kind of like the worst things that I can do. Hell, it's not going to be better if I did in persuasion. They're both. No, persuasion would be better. Fuck. That's a 4.
Oh! Did he have
Wait.
advantage or just?
That
Yeah.
was with advantage. I rolled a 2 and a 4, and I have a 0.
Oh!
That was too adorable for being intimidating.
I wasn't exactly trying to be intimidating. Just kind of put on that thing there and just ask a question.
Solidify. I am a woodland spirit.
No, he's going to attack you. And this one draws his sword.
Hold on there, bud.
There's-
Our dear patron here is more just trying to show that he has a connection to this place, nothing more.
First, we're not very intimidating.
You don't want to talk to us, perhaps you will talk to a fae.
Yeah, no, the rolls, no.
I still have the detect
rolls,
thoughts on
no.
him. Can I move it to the
Yep.
other guy?
Yeah. Yeah. The other guy is extremely suspicious of you. All of y'all seem to be, trying to steal what he thinks is justly his property.
I mean, like I said, I can understand if you wanted to take the mom, but the baby, if you could at least explain what you're going to do with it, then I wouldn't have an issue, but you don't seem to want to do that.
It does feel very nefarious, whatever you're up to, if you can't explain it to us.
Go ahead and make a persuasion roll there, Era.
Meta, they have no meta. It's like, why would they explain stuff to strangers? But it's like, you just said the word sacrifice, excuse me?
Like, you used that word specifically.
I rolled a 3, so that's a 10.
This is great.
Even the person with high
No charisma. No charisma.
But she has charisma. I'm the one that doesn't.
That's the worst part.
Zell, no, he's going to see him going towards the babe, and he's going to go between.
True. Era does at least have the charisma of the group.
And he said, who the hell do you think you are? Just butting into business of people on the side of the road.
Right now, the people on the side of the road want to kill the poor little.
Well,
Ew.
specifically, the word sacrifice was used, and if remember, we live in a world full of devils and demons and fae, and it's sort of
Yep.
a lot of those things can be sacrificed to try to bring about the end of the world. So when you hear some people in some shifty robes saying they plan to sacrifice an innocent small innocent creature to something, you could be trying to bring about the next world-eating behemoth for all we know.
And especially
Shifty robes. My robes are regal, thank you very much.
You're a bunch of people standing on the side of the road with robes on talking about sacrifice. What the fuck am I gonna think?
A bunch? It's just the two of us. Y'all outnumber us more than 2 to 1.
Alright, two, fine.
Right, but we're also not being hostile toward you. Just wanting to understand. And
You intimidated my friend, and all of y'all are butting into our business, asking us what we're trying to do with something that's ours.
I don't agree with the R's. You're being very possessive over another living creature. If it wanted to go with you, I wouldn't have an issue, but clearly, seeing how it keeps running away, it doesn't.
Start running away until you flew up and scared it.
So you can do that whole talk to animals thing, can't you?
Not today, unfortunately. But I can try doing this, and he's gonna turn around towards the foal and be like, just try to persuade him, like, it's okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about your mother, but I'm trying to get you some help.
Are you still
I
flying?
didn't take it either.
He'll land onto the ground.
Okay. Go ahead and make an animal handling check.
Okay. Wow, I'm rolling top today. Where's my animal handling? Why can't I fight? Okay.
Should be +5 for you, considering.
It is a +5, but it's an 8.
Wow.
Rolled a 2 again. About to retire this set. This is what I get for not using my Zelius dice.
It doesn't, come towards you, but it sort of stops backing off. He sort of looks over his shoulder with brandishing his sword. Says, "See, it doesn't even want to come with you."
Well, I don't necessarily want it to come with us either. Just find it some help.
It's going to die out here.
And there are
At least
herds
with
and
us,
families.
it can serve a purpose.
Yeah, okay. No, I think we're done here. I don't think you're. Well, I won't speak for everybody else, but I won't let you take it. I'm sorry. That's not going to be a thing.
A child just. Who rightfully thinks that they can just get a purpose out of a fun?
If Sal's
Honestly.
not going to, I'll try. I'm just making sure, just reading. He's just...
I love y'all's rolls. It's been hilarious.
They're the worst. I've never rolled so bad. Yeah, I changed die and roll a 17 first off. Fuck you, dice.
Now, again, we can just talk about this calmly. Just want to know if you're not going to be trying to use this poor creature for some nefarious purpose. That's all. And he's kind of trying to be a bit calm and kind of cocking his head to one side, and we're going for charm person on the one between me and Zell, because I do have that prepared.
Before you do the charm person, go ahead and give me Arcana roll.
Oh, good.
Yeah, only dragons.
Is it going to be charm person or is it succubus seduction? Let's find out.
Yeah, this party has
19
seen some
plus.
things.
It's 18. That's a -1.
Nice.
Also, I
Yeah.
dropped it perfectly on the ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
He sort of puts his sword down and says, "Well, if you really must know."
I would love to. Oh, was it so is this charm person normal, or did I just do the other one?
The other one.
The other one. Okay, so I don't spend a spell slot, and there's some weird body language coming from Soul now. His eyes are black.
He says, it's not going to suffer, and it's going to. We're giving it to the High Queen Mob.
Mob. Could you tell me who High Queen Mob is, please?
As in,
Wait.
'Cause I haven't heard who Mob is yet. You
No.
have, you know.
Yeah, hold on. You people, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Hold on. Who is Mob?
He's not gonna say it out loud. He'll do it telepathically, like that's my aunt.
I was like, oh.
You're not aware of the graciousness and kindness of High Queen Mob.
No, I remember now. It's been such a long time since we've visited. And he's gonna send back Giselle telepathically.
Since we visited?
He's rolling with it.
He's insight checking that shit.
I mean, technically, we did visit the Winter Court.
you're saying that pretty honestly that you're talking about visiting the fake court. What is that, a 1? That's a 1.
19.
19.
Oh, it's a 19.
We did visit the Winter Court. We did. He's not lying.
He turns to Zell. He turns to Soul. He says, he looks at all of y'all. And he sort of trips backwards. Falls on his ass.
And he's just in Zell's head, and you kind of hear laughter. It's like, can I please do the thing? This is gonna be really funny.
Wait, which thing?
Can I introduce you? This is gonna be really funny.
Sure, go for it.
Well, it just so happens it just gestures to Zell. It just happens to be this is her nephew, Prince Zelius Astreus.
Since he is charmed, he takes what you're saying with absolute certainty. He scrambles to his knees, and this one also drops to his knees and drops his sword on the ground.
Was that so hard? You never know when you pass by on the road. It's good to know that this is someone that if this poor thing was to be sacrificed, it was going to one on the right side of the war. But you see why we had to ask now. For all we know, you were trying to sacrifice this poor thing to that brute Mephistopheles.
It's just dropping names like.
You're not looking to make any friends in the family. Goddamn.
No.
In your own goddamn head, you're not making any friends.
The one that's charmed failed its religion check, but the other one that's terrified of you, just all the color drains from his face.
Do you have an insignia of Mob anywhere on these robes?
On your person, yeah.
The charmed one quickly pulls out a necklace, and you see a new moon with a couple of stars in metal.
I suggest if next time you're faced with a obvious fae, you pull that thing out a lot quicker.
What is he doing in our realm?
It's not any of your business, is it?
Fair enough. He's at this point hyperventilating.
You know what? I think we'll put in a good word for you both, and we're going to take the fun with us. And you two can take the mother. You can have a nice dinner for a few days. It'll be good for you. And she's gonna walk over and kind of like offer her hand to the one on the ground. Like, come on, buddy.
What do you think there, my prince?
Go ahead and roll that persuasion at advantage.
It's. I'm gonna be honest too. I was absolutely speaking with that weird honey sweet voice. Like it's a bit freaky.
Not one.
As cool as a walking bomb.
What's wrong?
Frankly, the walking bomb thing is one of the least weird things about this.
Who's rolling?
Well, considering Shul is the one who made the suggestion.
Okay.
It's
And
happy. No, it was just Maul.
She's the
It
only
wasn't
one who
happy.
hasn't tried other than 12-7.
yeah. Yep. Persuasion, just to make sure. Yep. It's a 0
Advantage.
for a total of 16.
Okay. He takes your hand and shakily gets to his feet. And he gestures for his friend to join him. And yeah, perhaps you're right. You can clearly take better care of this. And
Let's.
he clasps his hand on his friend. And Zell, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Kana. Okay.
Yep.
That's gonna go so fucking well. So that is.
It's getting a little too much joy out of working with these mortals, as it would be at the moment, as you said.
That's a 12.
You see that he's clearly casting a spell with his free hand, but you can't identify it.
Hmm.
And within a moment, I don't want to grab you too. They vanish.
Well, I wasn't upset. I'm assuming that.
Chula moves her hand through the space of where they were.
Nothing there. It goes right.
They actually did teleport. Well, I didn't.
Good to know that they're gone.
Charmed. They're going to be charmed for a while.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just.
Shula's gonna crouch down and make her way around towards the fawn and try and give Zelia some help in coaxing them over peacefully.
Eyes do turn. Oh god, I probably still have a connection to this dude, even though he's gone. That's real weird because I can do mental connection shit with that.
Does that work across planes?
If they went across planes, we don't know if they did or not.
Assuming they did.
They're still on this plane of existence.
Oh, that guy's fucked. Okay, good to know. I'm going to druid.
Good thing I already did the Dragon Kiss.
I'm good. Yeah. I'm gonna druid craft essentially some wild plants that would help attract the foal to us.
All right. Shula, go ahead and make your animal handling check at advantage since Zell has already attempted this.
Yes. No, I won't do that. Yeah. Good.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're definitely the weird ones.
Okay. So that's going to
There's no
be
question.
a 15.
Just barely sufficient. The thing is spooked, but it sort of warily scoots over.
Hey, you called it a lot.
Sort of
Just let it eat.
This is where I have knowledge about this sort of situation in real life, and I'm like, Soul would not have this knowledge.
Right.
And I'm like, oh.
Well, here's what we can try to do. Obviously, unfortunately, I've already checked. The mom is too far gone for me to have done anything.
Should we have let them take the foal and given it to your aunt?
I don't remember if she likes that kind of thing or if that's just a thing that people think is appropriate.
Some of us might be the demons, but
history,
no,
if that's
we're
okay.
not trying to summon
18.
any.
You'd be like, is that something that Mob
At the
likes
moment,
to have
anyways.
happen? Or if that's just some stupid thing that I called us, is like, we should sacrifice things to her.
That's very much a material plane thing. Moth doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, yeah, no, that's I never. For whatever reason, he says it this way. He's like, I never understand why people think that that's a thing. None of us ever like that. It doesn't make any sense. Um, this is going to leave me a little bit more drained for the day, but I think it's worth it. And I'm going to cast conjure woodland beings. He's going to step away real quick first, and he's going to cast conjure woodland beings.
We're gonna find another.
Well, I'm going to find their herd. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's. I think I know what you're going for, which is a real thing. Orphan deer will sometimes be picked up by. Actually, weirdly common if a deer that already has a fawn finds an abandoned fawn, they'll often take them in.
Yeah. I am specifically going to conjure 2 dryads because that's a CR1 and I can get 2 of them, and ask them to go off into the forest to find the nearest herd and try to bring them closer to us so that we can try to introduce the fawn to them.
All right. 2 dryads.
I have their sheet up if you need any information.
Womp.
Speak for yourself if you're a haunted sacrifice. Oh.
They can do it pretty quickly because they do have.
I guess it depends how well
Zell
Zell knows his
so
own.
they could easily just go through the trees to quickly find a herd.
Yep.
To look up a succubus to see how long it actually lasts. Soul's eyes are gonna be like that black situation the entire time this charm's active. 24 hours! Oh no, that's they're immune to it for 24 hours. Hold on. Yep, 1 day. So yeah. I guess for a day that's 12 to 24 hours, I guess.
24 hours.
And then they're immune to me for 24 hours.
Yep. So the twins appear before you, and you issue their commands to them, and they say, "Oh yes, anything for Princess Tereus." And
This is so weird.
that one hops into a tree, and this one bounds off into the woods.
Soul's just petting Mouse. Waiting.
Mouse is staring.
Staring at what?
Deer.
The deer. The dead deer or the...
You never know.
No.
Let's find out. No.
Okay. Yeah, for keeping a hand on Mouse. It's like, no. Not for you, not today.
No.
Just gonna attempt to just help keep the baby in a good place. Just
Occupied, distracted.
That's, I've never done that spell before. This is very strange. Am I supposed to kind of feel the person for this long?
I have no idea.
what did you do?
Well, I tried to... when we were with the druids, and at one point we were practicing spells, and one of them sort of was showing me how there's a charming sort of thing, and I figured maybe that was a good way to try to, I guess, practice the whatever I did to Magdala, but this doesn't feel... This feels strange.
I've done that spell before. You don't normally feel anything. It's them that would feel everything.
Well, I can sort of still feel them, even though they're gone. Like, they're not here. They're somewhere else.
Looks
I
over
don't
and
know
sees.
where.
Said your eyes are just black, right?
The sclera are black, and it's
Oh, that's just glares. Like I'm not
got
sure.
some demon eyes going on.
I'm not sure that you actually did that spell.
Oh, that. It might be a good. It's not a good thing, but. Future reference. I shouldn't try to do that if I have. That could go very wrong, I think.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Any mind controlling magics? Everyone else will be on top of that.
Oh, but if Salius was right, I should be practicing this just from.
In out of control scenarios.
Yeah,
there's one practice is one thing.
Hmm?
The real world is another.
I can't say with your ability. I mean, you're not super used to spells like that. You normally can drop concentration on it. Like you can just end them early. Do you want to try to do that?
Doesn't specifically say I can drop it, but we'll try.
Or we could wait until we have left the area where we encountered them, in case they decide they want to come back.
Yeah, he doesn't want to die, and
This too, but we
the rest don't really want him dead.
Baby to deal with that. He will try to drop it.
Okay.
Plus, the boom kind of tends
Go
to
ahead and make
open.
that Arcana check.
Shula's going to be prepared for those people to teleport back.
Tear through from one plane to the
That's
next,
10.
which is also a problem.
Nope. You still feel him there, back of your head.
Yeah. He's like, I'm not quite sure how to sever it.
Maybe it'll just go away
Probably.
after a while.
Probably.
Shabbai sees.
Oh, it's so tiny.
Shula, let's take a few steps back.
Oh. Yeah.
Out of the tree right behind you, though.
And Shula's, if she has any, still has any food that she was using to distract the thumb, we'll leave it off to the side.
I will take Mouse back to the cart, just like, you're coming with me. You are big predator. These are all prey animals. You're coming over here.
Kind of goes there. Like, yeah, thank you.
I just don't want to die either. Just the fact that I'm dying would make them
sort of bring them together.
Place. I mean, you're not wrong, but also the whole waltz between
He joins the herd.
planes getting ripped open by the explosion is a tiny bit of an issue, because who knows what that could.
They sort of
what
turn
could happen
around
from
and
that?
just meander off into the woods.
Bad things have already happened because of things like that.
Carry on.
How long does that spell last for? I forgot to look that up. I think it's an hour.
It's an hour.
It is an hour.
We have an hour of friendship.
Hi, again, thank you both for your help.
One is going to bow differently, and the other one's takes a very broad curtsy.
Right. You're never going to ever be used to anything like that. I don't need any more help for right now, so I'll leave the choice up to you. I can let you both go back to the wild, or you can go explore for about an hour.
Also, yeah, Mono has a point. That
Giving
doesn't
us
seem
free
like
reign over exploring the material realm. Oh, the prince is so kind, so kind.
I mean, wait, how long did it take for them to come back? Or was
About
it like
20, 30 minutes.
Okay, so you only have about 20 minutes, and we're just in a deep forest, so Go for it.
What you will.
Yeah, they both look at you, and then they look at each other, and they both bound off into the nearest tree.
Let's see how far they can get in 20 minutes.
Yeah, they have a nerf version of tree stride, so they can only go 60 feet per tree. But still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy.
What? I mean,
I had the horrible thought of like, and given Zelius Astreus' reputation, let's be glad it only went that far.
hey, they're also neutral creatures, and they're not evil, so. Anyway,
No. You, never mind. I think the moment it was lost, I shouldn't have mentioned it.
it's all good. It's all good.
Because
Don't
it
worry about that.
was a joke in reference to something else.
Oh, yeah, that reputation. Yes, I get what you're saying. I
see why. Apparently a catch.
yeah, apparently. Anyway, we should probably take the mom with us. It'd be a terrible waste to just leave her here.
No, it would. We should do that.
Oh, I don't like the way that you said that at all.
Lounging in the cart, and then his tail's like arched up over his back and like flicking back and forth.
Oh boy.
How much does this deer weigh?
Like over 1,000 pounds.
I mean,
depending on the species.
It was a doe, right?
It is a doe.
Still heavy.
What species?
So
Whitetail?
it's 700 pounds.
Okay.
Okay. I mean,
Just in the 600 with shoot up together, should be able to it. One grabs up front, one in the back.
Yep.
I mean, we don't have to take the whole carcass as it is. We could just process it real quick. We only need a bit.
This is the whole deer in the cart.
I'm just saying, like, we don't need to take the entire deer. We could process it. We have time, and then go.
Pretty sure the cart couldn't handle
the full set.
All right,
deer.
Let's process it, and then we'll take what we need, and then the rest of it we can put back in the earth.
Survival check.
Give me survival check.
Hell yeah! I'll give you a survival check.
Who wants to?
I have a +9.
Substance, no idea how to process a deer.
That's 25.
All right. Let me see. So yeah, you can get 8 pounds or 8 rations worth of meat for every hour you spend processing it, for a total of a maximum of 10 hours.
We didn't need that much time. But we'll just. Oh wait! Oh god.
Amberly.
He's
down.
He's still not in the mood to be accepting. That's like in the middle. In the middle of like working on this deer, Soul kind of just comes and slides up on him.
This is supposed to be while you guys were talking. To be fair.
Okay.
But I didn't want to interrupt it.
He's just gonna ignore it. Soul, you'll notice like him like bring his shoulders back just at the touch because it was sudden. Notice it was you, and then just kind of go back to what he was doing.
No, it didn't take 10 hours. We could take up to 10 hours.
It's like kind of pouts and stuff.
We won't be here for 10 hours.
All right, so how long do you process this deer?
We're talking 8 rations a day.
Wow,
we could just do 2 hours worth of rations, like 16 rations between a lot of us. That'll give us good for a couple days.
Yeah.
I don't need any, so do what you want.
You know what? it'll certainly keep Mouse happy.
Oh yeah, let's
For a
include
day.
mouse in that calculation. We could just not process a bit of it, cut off a chunk of leg, and be like, "Here, mouse, catch."
No, you just
Lop a leg off and just give the whole leg to Mouse.
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty much, bone and all. Just like, yeah, go for it, mouse.
Backside.
And then I guess we'll just take 2 hours, get 16 rations worth.
That's there you go. You cut off the leg and hand it to so like occupied cat. And so it's like, oh, good idea.
Yeah, Shula was going to, before this all started, be like, "Hey, we need to feed the horses. Come help me with that. I haven't fed the horses before. I don't know how they'll behave. Get the fuck over here."
So yeah,
Occupied mouse with meat now, which is also occupying the succubus. Incubus, whatever.
Zell's gonna just take the rest of the carcass that we are not going to utilize and bury it. Mold earth a spot, and then give her a proper burial. Druid craft some flowers over where she laid to rest. You're like, don't worry, your baby will be fine.
To be fair, how
Flies back
12-7
over to
came
the
into the
cart.
party was also trying to find information from the people who kept
Well, just
my character as a
perch his
slave,
in the cart.
basically. So there was a bit more to it than that.
Right. Carry on.
And
Moving right along. So it's been 2 hours. Where are we with Soul after that?
if he can't break this, that charm lasts a day. This is gonna be him for the rest of the day.
Can Soul make another attempt at it if they so wish?
Yeah, we've had a lot of insane things
He
happening.
might not think of it unless someone suggests it.
Okay.
He thinks he's fine.
It's totally fine.
He's fine. He feels fun.
I think somewhere in the middle of this, I would imagine either Zell or Shula or somebody would be like, "So you still feel that connection with that person?
Yes, I do.
Want to try breaking it?"
That probably is a good idea. I shouldn't be doing
Yep.
this to that poor man. That's a 14. I'm still rolling an Arcana for that.
Yep. And let's see. 14?
14.
Thank you
Yep.
for the hydrate,
You
Mundo.
finally,
and the pleasure
finally succeed.
The look in his eye fades and his sort of body language slumps, and he's like, what?
All good.
Cutscene mode.
Yes.
Right. Your eyes are definitely back to the normal color.
Yeah. So it's just like kind of looks mildly uncomfortable and is like, readjusts himself.
Seem normal again.
Very embarrassed. He's gonna
Are you,
sit in the cart, bring his legs up.
are you feeling okay now? Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Distinct feeling it's not okay. Distinct feeling it's not okay. Keep moving and throughout the day. And that was day 4.
How many days of travel do we have?
It was gonna be 2 weeks.
Good lord.
Oh boy.
One encounter every day.
Not necessarily. We had a couple where there wasn't really much of an encounter.
It's a busy road.
And we're only making it busier.
Yep. Oh, camp's gonna be fun tonight. Soul's gonna he'll go in the tent, but he's not gonna cuddle up with Zell. He's gonna, he's gonna be on at one side because he's gonna give Zell space. Definitely didn't vanish into the woods to go to the bathroom for a little longer than he typically would for anything.
Come on.
I had to. It was right there. We've got empty space.
Oh.
Bonk.
When you play the Incubus, you gotta make the joke occasionally.
Do you?
Yes.
I'm so confused.
That's okay, Mundle.
Just let it. Just let it be.
Okay.
It's just horny jail.
Oh, I didn't do it. Good call there. I do have to roll a DC for the middle of the night.
Does Zell cast the spell again?
Oh
no, the night before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I'm
interesting.
doing the thing where you roll to get the max on all the dice, and I'm on a D10 right now.
One of the tokens is broken in such a way that I can't grab it. It's interesting.
Oh,
Very interesting.
Resummon, delete it. It's fine.
No, like from the token selector.
Oh no.
oh.
Oh,
Which token?
there's it's not a token. It's a section of the selector that's broken, and when the tokens are in that section,
Ooh.
they're not selectable.
Uh-oh. Restart the game?
No, that's a bug report.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's definitely a bug report either way, but restart the game, see if that fixes it.
All right.
See if it's persistent.
D8? Fuck.
He did not have a nightmare. He did have a nightmare.
Day 5 is rather uneventful.
Yay.
Okay.
Awkward. I like the idea too that there's just like this awkward Soul and Zell aren't super chatty with each other this entire time. Zell's giving Zell as much space as he wants. Every interaction is very awkward on Soul's end. Especially after he basically was heavily flirting with him that one day right after.
Yeah, there was like that. That was just too soon.
He's just like, he had no control of it, but
He felt that embarrassment just hit him like a shit ton of bricks.
yeah, mortification.
Oh,
As
cutscene
you,
mode is.
As you get closer to the mountain,
We're on day 6.
you're on day 6. In the afternoon, you encounter a group of carts that are stuck in the mud blocking the road.
Fucking geese.
What is with the goose?
The geese.
You enjoyed that campaign so fucking much. It makes me so happy. But at the same time, goose.
While you all figure out how to get these geese unstuck, I have to go get more to drink because Mendel just made me hungry.
Gotcha.
Yes.
I have my earbud in. I will hear what you say.
Okay.
Okay.
I should have gone to
Oh.
pee while we had that going on while he was loading, and I just didn't. I meant to. So we're gonna do that just to pretend Soul's mortified.
Right on up.
I'll catch up in a second.
Oh yeah.
All right. Probably come to a stop right around here. Oh, this is no good.
No, it looks like I don't know. Are they stuck here? I'll go up and ask.
I'll join.
Sarah? Yeah, let's go up there. It's just 12-7. Somebody wants to stay with the cart just in case.
So then,
Well, Solus.
Solus. Yeah, Solus.
All right.
With the cart.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, Faye left.
Yeah.
I'll just stay with the horses because, well, I am not very strong, so I probably wouldn't be much help anyways.
Oh, don't say that, Era.
What do you
You're
think?
so much more help than you can ever think you are.
Thank you, but, well, heavy things are heavy.
Heavy things are heavy, but dexterity is also a strength.
There you go.
This is true.
Good job. Say Soul had chased Mouse. Mouse darted off. Soul comes back with Mouse. Like, sees the carts. Like, what? What's going on?
Seems like carts are stuck. We're going to see if we can help anyone.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, excuse us.
So you approach these carts. Who's approaching first?
Fairy boy.
Fairy boy.
Shula is kind of like right behind him, as well as 12-7.
Soul. Okay. So Soul notices, because, at this point, he's pretty well versed in cart.
Kurt.
He notices that these carts are clearly overloaded. And the beasts of burden are struggling to try and pull them out of this mud rut that they have found themselves in.
All right.
And as you approach, this one turns around and says, Oh, bless the heavens, you've come to help.
If we can.
If we can, yeah.
Well, you see, we seem to have a bit of a problem here. The last few days have been rather wet, and the road seems to be a bit messy.
Do that.
So it would seem.
I have to ask. This is not the first time I've seen that. Why is it pulling carts by a giant goose? Why is that a thing?
What else do you pull carts with? And she sort of leans over your shoulder. What are you doing to those poor horses?
Maybe it's a cultural thing that I just don't understand quite. But normally horses are stronger than
People are
a bird at pulling a cart. Yes.
Your beasts cannot defend your carts?
We don't need them to. We can do that ourselves. Looks over at Shula and like, that could definitely take on all of your geese.
Just gestures to Shula.
You, as you say that, this one's like, this poor goose right here is really struggling. And this guy sort of slaps it on the butt, and it just turns around and pecks him right in the head and knocks him over.
That was well deserved. Oh my goodness.
Pretty sure he deserved that. That wasn't a very smart move.
So.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a smart move if you did that to a horse either. That's how you get kicked.
Yeah, that wouldn't be knocked on your ass. That would be dead.
You no longer have a pelvis.
I can help you out for a while. Looks over to them, just so we can clear the road so we can get through ourselves.
So kind of looks back, sees A's like, are you alright?
Oh, yep, I'm fine. Just keeping Hot and Copper company.
Okay. Alright. Slow just kind of looks at 12-7 and Sheila. You want to tag team one cart, or you want to each go for a different cart?
We might as well. I mean, we have to start with the first one and just make our way through.
Yep. Alright. Walk up.
Doesn't Cell have mold earth?
I do, but that only lasts when you do it to like harden the road. It only lasts in a 5-foot square.
And you don't want to harden the road when the wheels are stuck in it.
Yeah. Well, I was I'm gonna say, you guys need to. Do you want to just move off to the side so that you can wait for the road to dry before carrying on, or?
Or is it just like a patch of mud?
Yeah.
So go ahead and make an investigation check.
That's 20.
Sure, I think I'll make one. There you go.
Oh, geez, my dice.
I'm walking up to help with this cart anyway. Fuck me, that's a fucking 2, I think.
There you go.
Yes, that's a 2.
It looks like the like you can, if you look off towards the mountain, you can see that there's still water draining down it. It looks like a heavy torrential rain caused the water to pool here in the road in several areas.
It's gonna take a while for this to actually dry off. You're gonna need to go forward. You said we noticed that the carts are overloaded too, right?
Sold it.
Oh, sold it.
Yeah.
Well, we need to get these out of here. Any ideas? How this was brute forcing? This seems like a bad idea.
Carts are overloaded.
So
I
empty them
imagine
out.
it was not necessarily. We might not need to. The wheels are sunk into the mud because the carts are overloaded, and the geese can't pull it out.
What do you mean the carts are overloaded?
Carts are overloaded. Too much load in each cart.
These geese are more than capable of pulling these carts.
They're on dry road, but they're in mud. The extra weights cause the carts to sink down. Geese can't pull them out. They don't have the traction. I wouldn't say the horses would either. But if we get under it and we manage to help push and lift the wheels out, we might be able to get it to the drier land. Geese can take over.
Yeah, sort of pouts and shuffles off. Yeah, I'll just sit over here and watch you.
Yeah, you do that.
While they're figuring that out, can I take a look what's in the carts?
I'm like, I'm gonna snoop.
Sure, absolutely. Go ahead and poke your head in the carts.
Cages of elven children.
Is that's an investigation or perception for that?
Well, are you being stealthy about this?
I'm just looking in the carts. Unless that stuff's covered, I'm just looking in it.
All right, so the cart up forward is an open cart with crates in it. This middle cart is a covered cart with the curtain drawn over the back. And this one is a covered cart with the curtain open.
Okay. Caravan.
Well, if it's an investigation, it's a 19. If it's a perception, it's a 28.
Well,
for the ones that I can
looking over
actually
the
see
cart.
stuff inside of it.
Yeah,
Those are all just crates.
for a perception check, you get exactly what I just told you. If you start digging around in the carts, then the investigation will take over.
Okay, well, I will move to the rear cart since you said it was open, and take a look and be like, let's see if there's anything we can do to lighten the load. Maybe we need to shift things around.
This cart seems to have chests inside of it, and what looks like to be like makeshift living quarters.
Okay.
What's the garb of the person at the front?
The garb of the person at the front is significantly different than everybody else. He seems to be in regal robes. Everybody else seems to be just in common, cool weather gear. They're dressed properly for the time of the year and just common clothes.
All right, but yeah, they're in view clearly at the front. Called like fancy pants.
Oh.
Yeah,
he just puts a hand over their face for a moment, just shaking their head.
mind spotting to see when we actually get the wheels out of the mud? Can't really see where we're going while we're lifting this thing super easy.
He just sort of sneers at you.
You want your cart out of the mud or not?
So,
Oh, those will get it done when the Lord ordains.
Alright, your funeral. He's not gonna... Sol is actively going to grab the cart and start moving it. If 12-7's and Sheila are gonna help.
Yep.
yeah, Shula's
As soon
going
as you grab it,
to.
you'll help.
Whether or not that man moves, cart's gonna go.
Shula will
Sort of.
try and make things a little bit easier, kick on the boots and fly and take a couple of these crates and try and move them off to the side of the road just to partially unload it.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength check.
Okay.
All of us.
Well, Shula first.
Shula first. That's going to be a pure strength or athletics.
Right, this
That
would be
would
more
be
for
pure strength.
Pure strength. Then that's going to be a 16.
Shula, you somehow like as soon as you grab this crate and put your weight into it, your boots just sink down onto the deck of the cart, and literally using all of your might, you get one of these crates to lift an inch.
What are you moving in these things? This
That
is
is
far
not
too
any
heavy.
of your concern.
So, 12, I'm going to need your help. This is incredibly heavy. It's like they're moving granite or something.
Well, that's why I was thinking just move that cart, let's get it all, but...
possible
There's no way
theory.
we're going to get this out of the rut with it, no matter how hard you try.
Possible
Not
theory.
with this much weight. Oh, sorry.
With this, he'll also grab a thing. Do I need to make a...
Someone's grabbing the cart.
No, the one of the boxes, like Shula said.
All right. Good. So that is still exceeding 12-7's carrying capacity. So go ahead and give me a strength check.
How much is that? Oh god. Yeah, boy. It's pure strength, right?
Yep.
13. 20 on strength, but doesn't...
12-7 attempts to lift the crate, and instead he sinks half a meter into the mud.
Oh,
Alright.
oh, jeez. All right.
Alright, hang on.
Added weight.
Try to help 12-7 grab the one that he's grabbed. Two of us
I mean, first he needs to get out.
Yeah, he's up to like mid calf in the mud all of a sudden.
Are you still holding onto the box or did you let go of the box?
He's probably let go at this, but because otherwise he'd be sinking completely into it.
Pull you out of the mud.
Yeah, Shula's gonna let go of this other box, and so that there is some force that it's not being like potentially sunk into the mud is also going to help with like pulling 12-7 out in combination with Soul.
Wow, that's 516 pounds. Why am I carrying this much?
Yep.
I've got a carry of technically 255. Oh no, I've got a lift of 510. So let's go.
So go ahead and make an athletics check at advantage to pull 12-7 out of the mud.
Can I also make something to pull myself out? Possibly.
Yeah.
Pulling the cart.
Ooh, that's a 26.
So Go ahead and roll that 12-7.
Now watch as it's another one. No, 16. What is this,
16
athletics?
plus
Athletics plus 9,
25.
so 25.
Oh yeah, so you just pull 12-7 out with very little effort.
All right.
I have an idea.
Hmm.
I say above board. On board, he just says, wait a moment, and gets to get just some longer pieces of wood or something to put under, like ducks, for example, the geese and others.
Yeah, okay, you're gonna go chop down a tree.
For example, I still have the great axe from when we raided Helen's thing. Sure, let's go chop down a tree. But one that from its length cannot possibly fall on anyone.
All right, roll me a d4 to see how many
Let's go
10
cut
minutes.
down and process a tree real quick.
Two. I mean, tree trunks is how you
So
get a fucking...
takes 12-7 20 minutes to chop down this tree. Go ahead and roll me a d6 to see how long it takes you to process the tree.
Yeah, because you have to process the trunk into boards if you're gonna do that.
So about an hour later, 12-7 comes back with these very roughly hewn boards.
Okay.
We still have to get the wheels up onto them, so we still have to lift the cart.
Oh no, we just put them behind the geese so they can push against it. If you put it in front of the wheel, it's just gonna go when nothing else
Yeah,
happens.
that's what we're saying. Like you'd have to lift it if you put it under the wheel.
But first of all, he's gonna put one down for himself to stand on to get the chests off. So he doesn't fucking sink down again.
And in the meanwhile, Zell and Era have taken your light cart, gone off the road,
maneuvered it around, thank God.
maneuvered it around the blockage.
we're just trying to get. We're unloading things. We're trying to lift the car. Like in the interim of this, like of someone doing this, we're probably trying to get some of the people to try to help unload what we can while 12-7's off, trying to make it easy. Like we're not idle either.
Yep. Well,
of course.
Because Shula and I think Shula and Sol must be working in tandem to try and like move, at least attempt to see if we can move one of those crates.
The two of you managed to lift one of those crates. You figure between the two of you, it's probably 700-800 pounds.
Jesus Christ! Well, how big is the crate?
It's a good, 5x5x5 crate.
That's still pretty.
What the fuck's in here? Lead?
There's two of them in the cart.
I'm telling you, it's probably
just
gonna be
in the
gold.
cart, then just remove one, and that'll make things a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah, drop one down.
The regal guy is keeping a very close eye on you.
Just looks at what I assume must be the help to Mr. Fancy Pants over there. It's like, how did you get that in the cart? None of you do any of them look remotely as big as me or Shula or 12-7?
No, not at all.
How did you get that in there?
It was loaded at our point of departure. That is all you need to know.
The more you say that's all we need to know, the less inclined I am to help you. And you'll never get out of here without our help. So just keep that in mind.
Not listening to Shula and continuing to try to get the cart out of
now
the way.
work with 12-7. Now working with 12-7 to get this shit out of the road.
Putting down the planks. One behind each one of the geese. Because the ones behind can then eventually use the ones in front.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Go ahead and make your strength checks for pushing the cart onto the The ramp.
Zell is now bear.
Obviously, he can help
Oh
better,
god.
right?
So Zell becomes a bear, and these two guys just sort of run away. Like, ah!
Oh, come on. Haven't you ever seen magic before? Flies up
What
on
do you mean magic?
boots.
It's a druid.
The druid!
my God, they're
I'm not explaining this right now. Nature magic. That's a 5, by the way.
Oh,
In total.
city folk.
Soul just right into the mud.
I used all my,
Oh, great, that's an 11.
I used all my strength trying to get that crate out.
I am not touching the ground, and I am flying while attempting to assist here.
I break the fucking border stand on probably or some bullshit.
Yeah.
This is pure strength.
Mm-hmm.
17.
There we go. That's something.
So Soul face plants into the mud as the bear Zell and Shula somehow managed to push this cart onto the ramps, and 12-7 just snaps through his board.
It's also spluttering.
Up to his knees.
All right, I'm gonna go start. If you've got that one started moving, I'm gonna get back to the second cart. God damn it! If that one's starting to go forward now, then I'm gonna.
Hey,
Well, they're moving
yeah,
it.
the rest of you, I don't know what you do for this, man. You go help up with the other carts. Let's get this moving.
All right, I'm guessing we're doing a strength checks for the second cart. Get that moving.
I'm gonna try to get the third one started.
All right.
Can't roll bad 3 times in a row, can I?
Natural 20.
There you go.
Soul, this cart
Aye.
is significantly lighter, and you
Yeah.
just on your own get it moving. You got your hand on the back post, and you're just pushing it along. Do you look inside?
I mean, he might hazard a glance. Because this is the one that's got the curtains drawn, though, isn't it?
Nope.
Yep. I mean, he's there. He'll hazard a glance.
All right. He hazards a glance. You see 15 small children in there.
Stops. Stares. Like he's
They all
still moving,
stare
but
at you.
he's. And he just kind of goes like, smiles like, hi.
They don't smile back.
try to figure out. He's going to.
I've been muted this whole time.
Oh!
Jesus.
He's going
I mean,
to.
bears don't speak.
Going to-
I just want to know, are they chained up or anything?
Yeah,
Because I was saying I
doesn't
poked
know.
my bare face into there. No, I was muted. I was trying to say that I look in there too, because I was helping Soul with the card.
They're not chained up. They're just little bit dirty and just sitting there, quiet, like absolutely quiet, just sitting in the cart looking at you.
So, is going to as quietly as he can, because I can't telepathy to children, just as quietly as he can. Just it's like, how are you? What are you the kids of the other workers?
Roll a persuasion check, please.
He's trying to just be this like open and friendly as possible. For fuck's sake, that's a fucking 0.
Here.
They just
God.
stare at you.
I'm just gonna look at Sal like, you might want to try this one. I think I'm scaring them.
I mean, if
Then is currently a bear.
I mean, I can understand what Soul is saying.
No,
I
you
will-
want the
I
bear
will-
to
This
talk
bear
to
pokes
them.
its head in.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm gonna drop the form. Good lord, he did look in there. He knows what's in there too. Hey, he's
As a
gonna.
bear. He looked in there as a bear.
He did.
Oh,
I said
God.
earlier. He looked in there as a bear.
It's like, oh god, they have a bear now.
Just a little bit of snout poked through and like an eye saw the kids. He's not gonna be like, "What's in here?" Good lord. Anyway, I'm gonna just, I guess at this point, kind of discreetly look in there and look at try to make eye contact with any of the children and be like, "Hey, is everything okay? Are you guys all right in here?"
Make a persuasion check. As half of their heads swing to you.
Okay. Persuasion. I have proficiency. No, not proficiency. I have the thing. That's 4. So that's 21.
Finally, a good persuasion.
When you ask, okay, so what exactly do you ask?
Was like, hey, are you guys okay in here? Is everything all right?
When you ask if everything's all right, one of the little girls is just going to shake her head slowly. No.
Oh,
They're like, your parents aren't here, are they?
Again, they're going to shake their
Just
head.
a shake. Okay, he's going to
and Soul's gonna ask.
just gently back up.
Go with these people.
Shula
As-
flies over.
Nonchalantly
going
as
on?
possible.
You can't hear. Oh,
As nonchalantly as possible, because Soul would be the nearest person. He's gonna telepathy to Soul, be like, "These kids aren't theirs."
ask them, and Soul's gonna tell these guys. Ask them if they want to go with them. Just because they're not, something could have happened. They could be refugees.
Their parents aren't here. They said they are not okay.
Okay. Ask them if they want to leave.
I guess it'll technically still be in my voice. He'll telepathy to that little girl. Oh, she can't respond though. Never mind. I won't do that. No.
I mean, she can nod.
No, but I can't. I got to be able to see her because I can't see her if I don't put my head back towards the thing because where the curtains are closed. That he'll. Do you want to come with us instead?
You ask, do you want to come with us instead?
I'm not trying. I'm fucking the
Or do
words
you
up
want
here
to
right now.
leave? Yeah,
Do
that's
you
what
want
Soul.
to? Yeah. Do you want
make
to get
that persuasion check?
Can I rephrase that to? Do you want to get away from them?
Do you want to get away from them? Okay, yeah. That's an acceptable one. Let's see. About half of them just sort of shrug.
Where the question is where they're taking them. That's the other thing. For all we know, this isn't a bad thing. They're just scared.
I don't want to keep asking questions with the possibility of these guys being like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
Do you mean to roll another persuasion, or I just get shrugs and kind of yeses?
You don't get any yeses. You don't get any no's. Just a couple of shrugs.
So I was gonna say we need to know where they're taking them because they might be going to the school. That's telepathy though.
Okay. Just for the hell of it, I'll go to the guy that was frustrated earlier, just to be like, "Hey, out of curiosity, you might be heading where we're going. Where are you guys heading off to? Maybe we could help each other out along the way, considering we are helping you."
Ugh. Hey, there's a town on the far side of the ridge.
What's it called?
He sits there stroking his chin for a moment and Woodhurst.
Woodhurst.
So-
Yes, that's what I believe it's called.
Still trying to discreetly flag Era over while he's still moving this cart.
I don't think I've ever heard that
Aaron
name
notices
before,
and just
unfortunately.
walks up to Soul looking
That's all right, though. I'm not sure if we're heading in the same
We
direction.
often travel. It is on the far side of the ridge, so...
Okay. Are you just merchants? Is that what it is? I mean, yeah.
No. Go ahead and make a persuasion check to see if he gives you anything more than
We're back.
No, we're not merchants.
But he used the last persuasion that I rolled that it didn't use for the kids because it was already pre-rolled, if that's okay. Nah, never mind. I'll just roll it again. Roll it! Oh, God. That's still not terrible. The 19 total.
He sort of looks, ventures a glance at the regal guy, sees his back is turned to you, says, to tell you the truth, Red, these ones, this is what's left of a town not far from here.
Refugees.
Okay. Oh. So, not okay. But you're gonna get help over there?
That's what we've been told. We're told there's an academy that'll take in lost children.
Oh,
Hmm.
that
Things still
Is-
running.
thing
They don't
that
know.
I wasn't expecting you to say. Can I insight to see if he believes what he's saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, that's so much worse. My insight's not great. Oh no, my insight is good. It's wisdom. So of course it's great. 17.
He seems genuine.
Yeah, he genuinely believes what he's saying. Okay. What I gotta ask though, one question though. What's up with the guy in the front? He seems rather pushy and rude about some of the stuff.
Right. He sort of, pulls you close, sort of whispers to you, keeping one eye towards the guys. He's the Baron of that town.
Like, what's the Baron doing out here then? Wouldn't he be in the town making sure everything's running?
There's nothing left.
Oh, of the town we
Everything-
just came from. Or they came from.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. Ah. Okay, so a lot of stress, I'm sure.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know why he's bringing all of that stuff.
What is that?
I don't even know what's in the crates, but can't be that important.
Honestly, if I had to guess, it's probably stuff from his place. There's no reason for it to be that heavy. My friends are very strong, and if they're struggling with something like that, then unless it's a lot of food, which I doubt, it's not really necessary.
In all honesty, if it was food, I wish he would crack into it where provisions are running low.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, thank you. We're gonna do our best to help you out, okay?
Oh, believe me, you're already helping, but... they are good soul.
Puts his hand on his shoulder. Thank you. And he's gonna go back to the group and he's gonna relay all of that to everyone. Be like, yeah, so this is what's going on.
It's sold to Zell at this point. Would be like, do we want to just caravan up with them? Because if they don't know what's going on with that school, then they're not trying to do anything bad. They're just trying to get these kids out. Then
Yeah.
like, what are we gonna do with a bunch of kids?
Oh,
point.
Sol is already asking that question to Sol.
What are we gonna do with a bunch of kids? Yeah, like
Get
here's
out.
the thing. If we did take the kids, what are we gonna do with them?
That's well, I don't know. But either way, good to know that they're not being trafficked. That's a
Or at
positive
least they
note.
don't think, or at least the guy doesn't think they're being trafficked. We don't know what the Baron knows.
Yeah, he'll also mention, but like, yeah, those 2 crates that we had trouble with. If I had to guess, they're probably goods and or money and or other things that's just specifically for the Baron of the town that was destroyed.
Alright.
Hmm.
Well then, one of us should probably go. As much as this fucker's a piece of shit putting its own wealth against above his people like this, go talk to the Baron. Be like, hey, if we're going to the same place, let's travel alongside. If you guys get stuck again, we can help you.
Well, you already insulted him earlier, so
I'm not saying
maybe
it should be me.
yeah.
Should not. I'm gonna get the 3rd cart unstuck. If 12-7 hasn't already. You two seem to have a better handle on the situation. You got the kids to talk to you. You handle shiny pants.
Yeah, Aaron, let's do this. You and me,
Yeah.
we got this, right?
Yep. Okay.
All right.
If there's a crack in the curtain where the Conceal's gonna kind of like wave and try to like look kind of friendly at him and be like, and before he walks back to the 3rd cart to help 12-7 the rest of the way.
There's
You sort of push it off the road out of the mud and the ruts and tracks. And you sort of get things moving again.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. I was talking with some of your people, and it seems that we actually might be heading to the same place. If it's all the same to you, we'll, safety in numbers. We could travel alongside of you and help you get there.
That is not necessary. I thank you for your service, but I think that we can manage on our own from here.
But we are going in that direction anyway, so wouldn't it just be awkward to be like traveling together but not actually traveling together? Because, well, we are going there as well. Anyway.
Yes, but we're in no hurry. I imagine you don't want to delay your journey any longer.
Oh, we're in no hurry either. It's been quite refreshing on the road, actually.
It was like, Mom could wait. We gotta save these kids.
Yeah. He sort of walks past you and beckons for you to come. And he walks over to his crate. He puts in a key and unlocks it. Slides the lid up slightly. And he pulls out a single silver bar. And then he holds it out.
It's gold, not silver.
I'm going to ask you to refrain from pushing into our business any further. This should be payment for your services rendered.
The question is, does Erin mention she saw the kids now? Like, this is fishy, man. This is
very.
so fishy.
Like, overpaying for a service is basically the telltale that he wants to hide something.
Yeah, she is in no way like going for that silver. By the way, she's just kind of like just looking at him.
Wait, we might want to pause for a second because I think Isaac's still in the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
This is getting like, okay, something might be about to happen.
All right. I'm going to wait for Isaac to get back, but I'll let you know what I would like to do since he's offering that to Air specifically. I would like to detect thoughts. And I would like to push deeper.
Oh, this man.
Okay.
We'll wait for Isaac.
I will also note, I just rolled a d6 and I got whoa for the day.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, once Isaac comes back,
Alright.
oh boy. Because I'm like, this man, this is just, I will happily, it's like, oh, well, you know what, we'll travel with this caravan,
It's yeah.
It's like, no, hell no.
I go to wait to use the bathroom, and all I hear through the door is like, "Oh, when Isaac gets back, come on."
Well, it's Era's the Baron's trying to bribe Era to not stay with them, and there's these kids, and they're going to this village where the school is.
It is far too much for someone to be having a crate with silver bars in it
Yeah.
to want free help because we weren't asking for anything.
Yep.
It's just
Stella's about to detect thoughts on the Baron and push deeper. I'm like, this is about to get bad.
there is an army of flag bearers and they all have red.
Also, funny side note, like a standard silver bar is like 70 pounds roughly. Era only has 20 pounds of carrying capacity left.
I'm encumbered. Oh shit! It's a Skyrim. Just dump off a few sausages. You're good.
And like he just gives her the bar, she just drops the ground.
So Era doesn't know
Falls
what
right through your fingers.
Zell is going to be doing, so she just kind of looks at him, looks at the bar of silver, just kind of.
Okay.
I
believe in you, D6.
That's a lot.
I believe in you, D6. This.
All right, let's get that. Let's get that detect thoughts.
So. Surface thoughts or what? Probably get the fuck away from me.
His surface thoughts are irritation.
Yeah, I figured as much.
He's eager to get on his way.
So it is I believe it's wisdom, but let me check real quick. Where you detect thoughts. It's easier if I do this one. Hold on. Wait, no, that's a shit.
No, we did that.
Okay, good.
Where the fuck are you, detect thoughts? Why can't I find you? Is it under limited use? Probably. It's not. H. Detect thoughts. There we go. It is a wisdom saving throw. DC 18, and whatever he rolls, -3 from it.
That's good because he got a 5 total.
You get everything you could ever want from this man's mind.
You're shuffling through his thoughts like, it's a deck of cards.
Little index book, just that.
Yep.
That.
His reasoning. He's a pompous bastard.
Oh, we figured that.
Everybody here, everything that he's got with him right now, except for his cart, is unimportant to him.
Okay.
His emotional state, he's upset. He's upset with the situation. He's upset that he's lost half the day to this situation. He's upset that he has to suffer in fools. Things that he worries and loves. Everything he loves is in that cart.
Which one?
The one with the crates. Yeah, the one with two geese, because that's the important one.
Yep.
Yep.
So full on materialistic, pompous douche that really doesn't give a fuck about anybody but himself.
Then my original plan stays. Good.
So he's not inherently malicious though. So
yeah, I'm not getting the he's trying to like sell the children off or sell anyone out. He just wants to get somewhere so he can restart his wealthy lifestyle.
It'd be an accurate assessment, yeah.
Like Sally just lets out like a big exasperated sigh. Just that could have been worse. Oh, I'm sorry. I think we'll take that. Thank you. Actually, I think that's a great idea. Telepathically to Era, as he's going to say, we need to talk to the other people real quick.
Era just nods, and since Zell said would take that, she'll just she'll try to accept the bar.
Okay. Yeah, that bar weighs more than Eric can carry.
A whole 70 pounds, roughly.
Yeah.
I have a higher carrying capacity. If I see her struggle, I'll help her.
How much do you have left of sugar?
Yeah, I have.
This is a
80?
this is a 20-pound silver bar.
It's only 20.
Silver, as you know, goes by 5 GP per pound.
Wow, he's cheap too.
Only 100 gold.
So, I'm gonna thank Era, and I'm going to think about it, like, yeah, thank you. And kind of like usher Era and 12-7 away from that moment there. You have 60 feet of telepathy. You were so fucking close to not being in it. Gonna let Soul know, be like, hey, we need to talk. Come over here. And it does the same thing for Shula.
Shula was hanging out next to the crate that they had moved, but well,
You haven't loaded the crate yet, so he's not going to leave without it.
No.
Well, that's
He
one of the
has to
ones he
move the
care
crate.
about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has to move it for him.
Yeah.
Ain't going
Move-
nowhere.
Far enough away from everybody to try to keep the conversation hush and be like, okay, so
Lower
I'm
voices.
80% sure, maybe 90, that the majority of them are just trying to find somewhere safe to live.
Refugees.
Yes, especially with the kids. The man there, though, he's absolutely just in it for himself. That cart with those crate that you lifted out, it's just got money in it and possessions, and he could literally care less about the rest of them. So, I think on their end, they could care less about the children. They're the cart that we were just next to, and towards the middle, it's filled with children that have lost their parents. There was a town that was attacked, and this is what's left of it.
and you know that for certain.
Well, the
That's
fact
why
that
they're
at
in there.
no point did anybody say they were attacked.
No.
Attacked, true. A town that something has happened to it, and this is what's left. I don't know the details.
And
Very valid point.
do you know what their intentions are with the children wherever they're going?
They're talking about taking them to where we're going, to that school.
Taking them to that school specifically.
Well, they're going to a town called Woodrow, right?
Wood.
You said Woodrow.
It was wood.
Row?
Wood. It was wood something. Woodbridge, I think.
Woodridge. The town with wood in the name. The rest of it escapes me.
Pretty sure it was Woodridge or Woodbridge. It was wood and then there was a G.
Woodridge. I'm going to call it Woodridge because that's what I'm going with. Woodridge, which I guess is near that school. Regardless, you notice that the cart with the two giant geese are the one pulling just his possessions, and may or may not have dug into his head a little bit, and he legitimately could care less about anybody else except as long as he gets his way in the sense of getting his stuff there so that he can live his life as he did before in luxury.
Right, but that's what's more important is what are the exact intentions with the children?
Sounds
Do
like
you know anything about that?
It sounds like their plan is to bring him to the. What you're saying is correct. Bring them to the school, and we're the only ones currently who know that that school's full of demons.
Yeah, the man that I talked with earlier said that they heard of a school that takes in children like this, almost considering it an orphanage, I guess. So that's their plan with them, is to give them to that school.
Then we simply must convince them not to take them there.
At the very least, we should.
That
You do something.
that I guess that means that the school is still in
Running.
operation.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
What if they recognize me there? Maybe I shouldn't. But also
Then-
I need
yeah,
to go
I-
there.
Hey, look, that was the risk we took with the pit too.
Yeah.
And even
would
if they
also-
do, they would recognize possibly some of us were not supposed to be there. It was going to potentially be a fight either way.
Yep.
We will handle
we
what
can't.
confronts us.
I'll let them take the children there. It's
No.
You
Here's
have
the
to
thing.
convince them to go elsewhere.
Well, here's the thing. If they're actually going to go as slow as they say they are, we might beat them there. We handle it before they even get there.
By how many days?
Who knows?
I don't like who knows.
I know.
Well,
But what do you want
propose,
to
Shula?
tell them that it's full of demons? What do you want to do?
I want to tell them that we are going to that school because it has done terrible things. We are going to confront them about it.
I don't think he's going to care. He is very adamant about
Oh, the bear
He
doesn't give a
wants
shit.
But
We're not-
he's not involved with this. We're not going to talk to him. We're going to talk to the people who are in charge of the children. Or are you saying he is in charge of them?
Well, they're clearly listening to him since they're doing what he wants by taking his goods with them.
That doesn't
So we'd have to.
Yeah.
We'd probably have to convince them to do otherwise.
Well, they can still go to the
I
town.
think we can
It's
afford to
just-
do that.
They can still go to the town. It's just don't bring the kids to the school.
Does the
Right.
town name actually ring a bell to Era? Like any inkling?
If I said it correctly.
And make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay, let's see. That's okay. I rolled an 18, so that is plus 422.
He's
You know that it's a town nearby to that school. It's a place where they went in disguise to get supplies when they needed it.
Okay.
So the town doesn't know.
a
Probably.
legit town, but the school is bullshit.
They can go to the town, that's fine. It's Bear doesn't have to be involved in any of this shit.
I have an idea.
I think I just don't like the fact that he's hoarding all that stuff and putting them all in danger. They could probably travel better without it.
Yeah.
Exactly. He needs to be traveling by himself.
He's not going to.
We have ways of incentivizing that.
Let's not start a fight.
A fight, it's not going to be a fight.
Shula. That's not going to happen.
We can literally pay them to ignore him and leave with those children. We can afford it.
No, we can't.
You don't think 500 gold will make them leave?
Could
I
probably
have
give them
more
more
than
than
enough
that.
in my pocket to make them ignore him.
Unless he pays them more.
I doubt he pays a
Has-
shit.
Well, here's
He will not
the
want
thing. Here's the thing, though. When I was talking to the guy, they don't know what he's hauling.
Yeah, they don't.
He's
They don't know about the children.
they
know
don't know.
about-
They don't know about his money, the
They don't
goods,
know.
and those crates.
Oh.
Do you
So
think
they're
if-
hauling something, thinking like they said that they're running low on rations. He said that they don't know what he has in those crates. It's so important.
Then I suggest we educate.
Whatever we do, don't do anything that's going to cause a situation where those kids are in danger.
No.
High emotions, high revolt. Suddenly those kids are in danger.
I understand that.
Oh.
You all cover the kids.
Mm.
I will handle confronting this man and confronting those people.
There doesn't need to be a confrontation. Just talk to the people, not the bear. The bear doesn't have to be part of this. If they decide to leave, they can do so of their own volition.
Well-
They don't even have to talk to them.
I know.
You guys have been close to the crates, right? Is it possible to open the crates to have a look inside? To
He's got a
see?
key.
Yeah, it's a key. I'm pretty sure it's some kind of magical crate that we can't just open up. Wouldn't put
Probably
it
not.
past them. I
Wouldn't be
wouldn't put it
surprised
past
by
them.
that.
Yeah. So someone like that was going to take every precaution to make sure that they don't get robbed.
Well, so I could potentially. I could cast invisibility on myself and try to get the key from him stealthily and have a
Why?
stealthy look. Just so, because if we know that, let's say there's food, right? Maybe, I don't know, maybe it can help us somehow.
Zev, do you know?
Yes.
You said understand what the contents of those crates are. The ones in the front cart.
He opened the crate and he looks over to Era and he basically tried to pay us to just leave when we offered to assist them on their way. I accepted it so that we could leave the situation without him being upset. And that he gave Era a large silver ingot. So I'm pretty sure I absolutely planned on giving it to the people before we left if we don't do something else.
That complicates things.
Does it though? Honestly.
It's leverage against us.
Leverage of what? You gave us
If he wants to convince those people that we are not worth listening to, that we can't be trusted, he can use that against us. He wanted to pay us for our troubles, but then we try to flaunt him back in the face. He'll turn a liar on us.
Or conversely, it's proof that he's having them haul a massive crate filled with his money and not slowing them down for this endeavor. They're saying they're running low on food.
It's so much more complicated than it needs to be.
As long as he doesn't make it complicated, it won't be. Because we're worried
about what's in these goddamn crates. It doesn't matter. These people don't want money right now. They want rations. They want food.
Then we can give them rations. We can at least give them a little bit to help.
We have all the meat that we just got yesterday, but we still had our rations from the camp, so... Wait, hold on.
I hate to intervene, but it seems that we have passed the difficulties, so if you would be willing to place my possessions back in my cart, I would appreciate it.
Fine. And it's like, all right, so 7. And so
we could have a conversation first.
Someone's just gonna grab Sheila by the shoulder.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Is something the matter?
No.
He, oh, Jesus. He rolled an 18 on insight.
I am clearly annoyed at Sheila.
This is a matter of your destination.
What did you say?
It's the matter of your destination.
And as someone who has been justly paid for your services, what responsibility do you have to inject yourself in my business?
I haven't been paid. Shula has not been paid, to be clear.
So you're shaking me down for more payment.
I'm not looking for your money. I have no interest in it. Shula has money.
Just like, gonna walk.
The issue is that your compatriots, your traveling companions, they need food. And the children need to not go to their destination. That school will be the end of them.
What do you know of my destination, then?
If you're bringing those children to where we believe you are, they will only find death and suffering. We would like to help you bring them somewhere better. If that's not your concern, then we will speak to the people of whom it is a concern. And if you do not wish to travel with those people, and it's a matter of carts and things like that, then we will settle some way for you. You to be separated.
Yeah, he strokes his chin thoughtfully. Do you have a better destination in mind? One that we can reach with our existing supplies? Because, yes, we are running a bit low, but there's a town 2 days' journey up the road that is our reprovisioning location.
How much food do you have?
Well, we have been rationing for the past 2 days. If we maintain that, we'll make it without more delay.
How about we give you some food to help you along the way, so you can reach this other destination. Hopefully you can find a better place for the children aside from that school. How about that?
And how much will this generosity cost?
I'm sure that it will cost nothing, other than the guarantee that those children go somewhere safe, and not to that school. Otherwise, whoever may do something she will regret.
He takes a step back. That you
It's a
think it
simple
is
path.
wise to threaten?
I do not mean to threaten. It's emotional, to be sure. The safety of those children is paramount to one such as I.
They shouldn't be sent to that school.
All I ask is for a promise, and we will give you food so that you can get there with delay.
You see the wheels turning in his head. He's eyeing over you. I guess that we will accept your generosity.
I appreciate it. "12-7, could you go get the rations that we collected yesterday? Or we collected from the deer? So
Just
that they
nod
can-
and we'll walk over.
It's not a whole lot, unfortunately. Granted, we can give them as much as we want. We tend to hunt and forage for our
Yeah.
food almost every day anyway.
No,
Um,
we can put
wait.
we have extra.
Things away.
Era, can I get that bar from you?
Yep.
Yeah.
She hands it
Go
over.
talk to the people. It would be best to advise them to,
He will literally just come over with like the pieces of the deer and hand it to the Baron.
Fantastic.
It's what you told him to do.
So,
I'm just
He looks at you incredulous. What is
Well-
this?
Deer.
What?
Oh.
Well, while 12-7 has them distracted, I want to go to the man that I was speaking with earlier, and let them know, like, hey, this. We were speaking earlier. You said you don't know what's in the crate, and he hands over the bar like this. It was in those crates, and one, I'm going to give it to you and give you the knowledge that I don't know this man, but I just don't trust him, and I wish you all the best.
and so we'll add, if you do end up in Woodridge, stay away from the school.
He looks a little shocked, but he does take the bar from you. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. And he just sort of pockets it.
But if you can, possibly keep those kids away from that school. It's not what it seems.
I'll do what I can, but the Baron's already made arrangements.
Well,
He's definitely still got an eye on the guy.
We've made an agreement that we've given you our extra rations so that you might go to a different town.
In the
Father.
background, Baron just like.
You go there.
Here.
You find a better future for those kids some way farther down the road. And all will be well. If there's any whiff of you anywhere near that town, there may be a problem. But surely we can't have to be
The soldier's
egregious
like,
in any way.
"What?" And when she says that, not with you.
Not with you. With the Baron. We made an agreement with him. So you just point us his way.
But you
Those
might,
are
if you do end
different.
up over there, you might see us around. We're on our way to take care of the problem of that school. To be honest.
In the background, you see 12-7 carrying this crate. Just
What?
he pulls one leg out of the mud. He puts it down, and immediately that leg sinks all the way down up to his knee, and he looks the next one, just carrying the crate by himself.
I'm gonna go over to 12-7 and cast Enhance Ability to help him out.
What does it do?
Shula's gonna give him an extra hand.
Functionally, actually, you know what? Fuck that. Enlarge Reduce.
Why did we do it from the beginning?
You didn't want to spend the spells on it. We were gonna get into a fight.
And we didn't know the full thing, so you'll be able to. It doubles your carrying capacity. You should be able to just lift it up.
It also makes you twice as big. So now instead of your arms holding the crate drops to the ground as your arms expand outward by the same amount.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
Yeah, pick it up again, bring it over.
Oi!
God.
Be careful with that.
The head turns, one just spins like really quickly over to him to look at him, then back to the crate.
He sort of he was about to say something as soon as the giant robot head turns to him. He just holds up a finger and stays silent.
I think gonna put in the rest of the crates.
So as he is a bit like not exactly shaken, but a bit like, yeah, with the big robot and everything, Era's just gonna come up to him and just, because the other guy said that he made arrangements, she's just gonna,
Excuse me, sir, before we leave you, could you tell me any information you have on that school? Like, what do you know about it?
I don't know anything. I was told that it is a safe place to drop orphans off.
Oh, okay. Thank you. But maybe if you should ever talk to anyone about it, maybe try to dispel that rumor. Is all. Okay. Goodbye.
Oh, Era. Okay. I found that. Go ahead, sorry.
It's not really important to say, like, while everyone else is figuring out nonsense for the thing, Soul's just gonna wander over to the cart, grab his lyre, get up on the cart, which is relatively close to the kids' one. He's just playing something, kind of. He's just trying to give the kids something nice to listen to, because this is not a great situation. He's just like, I'm just gonna kind of try to play some songs he remembers from when he was a kid. Because I'm sure this is terrifying. There's a bunch of weird strangers stomping around. They've been stuck for a long time. Who knows what happened to their village? It's just like, okay. And he's just going to continue playing it until either the caravan moves well out of sight or until we move out of sight, if we move our cart first.
All right.
Yeah. And I didn't get to ask earlier, but when I gave the guy the bar and told him what I did, I wanted to get his mood and do an insight check on that.
All right, go ahead and do an insight check.
15.
So, when you hand him the bar, he had a bit of a shocked expression, and then you tell him where you acquired it from. His eyes narrow, and you notice they flick over towards the Baron.
Yeah. Okay. The reaction that I was hoping he'd have. Let them take care of their own problem. The Baron's selfish and not helping us. Yeah, let's fuck that guy over. Okay. Well, look at Shoot. Like, are all the carts unstuck now?
It would seem so. I think it's time for us to be on the way.
I agree. The deer meat, it was only caught yesterday, so you could still preserve a lot of it, and we did do a little bit of work on them to already get them there, so they should be good for a while.
Yeah, you notice that a couple of the people attending have grabbed the meat from the Baron, and they've opened up a chest, and if you look in the chest, you notice that it's salt, and they're putting the meat in the salt.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, and you all pile into your cart and continue on your way.
And yeah.
See, not nearly as bad as what you expected.
No, but you could still pissed him off. And that would have not been great.
No, but I didn't.
For once.
Yeah. The Baron will remember this. If he's alive at the end of the day. I want to start a rebellion. Did I get to start a rebellion?
Alright, that was day 5. Or no, yeah, that was day 6.
Day 6, yeah.
Yep.
6.
Yep.
Only,
and I think that's a good place to end for today.
Yep.
Yay.
We're starting day 7 tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, the next week.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it's assumed that we found a place to camp for the night then, yeah?
Yeah. Every night, unless I tell you something shit's going down.
Yeah. No, I was saying like we could pick up on the road next time, or we could pick up like in the morning after. That's what I'm asking.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we did a thing.
Did a thing. Time to start sending people off to the various raid session areas. Let's go. I will go ahead and definitely.
And anybody staying on?
No.
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 Go ahead and start sending someone off.
Yeah. See.
All right.
Oh, okay. Well, things sure happened. Oh gosh. Okay, let's see. Who do I send you guys to? We gotta do a raid. Sure, from some D&D to Call of Duty. Why not? Let's raid Dan. There we go. Guys, thank you so much for stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I did for a while think that we were just gonna stay here a while and be like, hey, we gotta figure out this bird. But no, the bird situation at Elden Ring sorted itself out. That ended up being fine. So we were able to get all of the things that we wanted done today, which was very good. So yeah, next week we will be starting with New Game Plus, and there will likely just be the one stream of Elden Ring per week from now on. So yeah, that's gonna be something new. That'll be interesting. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night. And if I don't see you tomorrow, because I will be back again tomorrow, well, then I hope to see you soon. Bye for now. Have fun with Dan. Bye, 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 goodbye.